Good evening. Oh god, what was that voice crack? Good evening. I thought I cleared my throat earlier. Good evening, Lena Takes. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Thursday evening. Sorry for no stream yesterday. I did not get enough sleep yesterday, and I was rocking a massive headache. So, unfortunately, I had to delay the stream. But hey, welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Very appropriate, title screen, wallpaper, title wallpaper here. Because, hey, guys, there is a new event going on right now, but, it's nothing too crazy. It's the... It's the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships. Yes, I know, I realize. The Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships? Pshaw! Who cares about that? How many gems are we able to get out of this so we can buy more cards? So, yeah, like, it's nothing too crazy. Basically, you have an option to, like, if you actually get far enough, you can actually qualify for the regional qualifiers for the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship. And, like, you could potentially, like, go to them and then you can, like, win some prizes and stuff like that. But aside from that, though, there's not a whole lot to say for this event because, like, let's be real here. I am not that great at Yu-Gi-Oh! I make all kinds of dumb mistakes, and I also forget how cards function, and I don't even play my decks very well, so I am never going to be able to get into the World Championship. That being said, though, there's a bunch of rewards that we can pick up, like, mostly card packs, some gems, so that we can actually be able to purchase some cards. So, might as well try and go for it. The only rules for this event is, hey, bring your best deck and try to play well. Fun. How's the Hey Frozen Hunt? How you doing? So, I have been playing this on my own time because I was worried that I probably won't be able to get it done in time because, like, if I recall correctly, we only have 3 days left to complete the event. I already completed, like, Duel and the qualifiers 20 times, as well as normal or special summon 200 times, so the only things left to do I gotta do here is... I swear I didn't purposely end on 69. I cast a spell or trap card 69 times. We need to hit 100, so we need, like, what, 31? I want to say it's 31. Yeah, we need 31 more. I have to win 10 more times, and I need to duel 28 more times. So we're not going to be surrendering a whole lot during this. We're going to mostly just be... Hey, Kite. We're mostly just going to be losing a lot, probably, and hopefully getting enough wins in order to actually get the rest of these rewards. And once we get all those done, we can actually start pulling cards again. From the event so far, I got like 2,720. There's actually some cool stuff they have on sale right now that I kind of want to grab. Like, they finally added overframes into Yu-Gi-Oh! So, like, I really want to... I want to try to pick up the overframe for Dominus Impulse. It actually looks really cool. Also, I never realized that I didn't realize the Dominus cards were actually a bunch of cute girls. So, that kind of makes me want to grab them even more. Yeah, that's available right now. There's also alternate artwork in this pack for, not that, Fusion Deployment, which is themed after the, themed after Albaz and Ecclesia, the love story between these two, which is cute as hell. There's also alternate artwork of Triple Tactics Thrust, which is actually really cool. It's based off of the Tri-Brigade archetype, which is also pretty neat too. And also, well, I also grabbed this off screen. We got an overframe for Mirror Jade, which is really cool. This thing looks cool as hell. But I don't really play any of these, any of the branded cards. Like, the only card I really want out of this set is grabbing more Triple Tactics Thrust. But I already have a single copy of it, so I don't really need to farm it. And I also got a copy of Mirror Jade earlier as well. Like, the only thing I really would want is, like, the alternate artwork of Fusion Deployment. But like, yeah, my main goal at the moment is trying to pick up the, 3 copies of Dominus Impulse. So hopefully I can get that sooner than later. But thankfully there is a bunch of staple cards in here that I still need to pick up. Like, I still need more copies of Crackdown, more copies of Dark Ruler No More, the other Charmy cards that I have that isn't Fualos. And I still need to grab Ghost Mourner too. So yeah, that's my overall goal at the moment. As for what deck we're going to be running, now I know what you guys are thinking. Well, Limit, we all know what kind of deck you like to play. You want to be able to play your favorite waifu. You want to play Labyrinth right now, don't you? Your big busty princess? Yeah, about that. I don't think Labyrinth can be good enough to run in this event, unfortunately. I feel like it relies a little too hard on going first. So, as much as I hate to say it, and because I want to showcase a different deck, we're actually going to be rocking the Cool Toon monsters, which I'm not going to be opposed with, mostly because I actually really do like the Cool Toons a lot. A deck made entirely of darks is just branded food. That too. So, yeah, we're going to be rocking the Cool Toon monsters. Hopefully it'll work out for me. I'll go over the deck really quick because a little bit of changes happened. So, as per typical, we got to run our hand trap. So we run 3 effect veilers where exclusively during my opponent's main phase, I can negate an effect monster on my opponent's side of the field as long as it's face up on the field. We got 2 Droll and Lockbirds. This is a pretty standard card. Anytime my opponent adds a card into their hand, I can discard it, and then it makes it so that my opponent and myself cannot add more cards into our hand aside from draw for the rest of for a duel. Well, not duel, for the turn, so that's kind of nice. Max C, everybody knows what Max C does. It lets you draw a card every time your opponent special summons. 3 Ash Blossoms, prevent your opponent from drawing a card. 3 copies of Ghost Bell and Haunted Manor. Basically the opposite of Ash Blossom. Instead of adding stuff from the deck, it's bringing stuff out of the graveyard, so we prevent that. 3 copies of Fualos, Max C, if it decided to go on a diet. And 1 copy of Called by the Grave because it's a limited card. Ignore the fact that it's the alternate artwork with the VTubers. Which basically, whenever a monster effect acts, I can basically target a monster in my opponent's graveyard and I can banish it and it can't use its effects for the rest of the turn. Crossout Designator is basically the same general idea as Called by the Grave. I just have to send a card that is the same card I'm trying to negate from my deck, or rather banish it. So basically my opponent activates Ash Blossom, I can chain Crossout Designator and get rid of one of my Ash Blossoms and they can't use that. 3 copies of Infinite Impermanence. Basically another hand trap. If I have no cards on my side of the field, I can activate it directly onto the field during my opponent's turn or mine. And basically I can target an opponent's monster and negate its effects. Something meta sheep. Hush you. Speaking of someone running Brandy who lights up when you see dark attribute decks. I don't get why they hate the alt art and just playing Monster Hunter. I don't hate the alt art. I think it's cute. But yeah, those are the hand traps we're running. As for the main monsters, Cool Toon Rotary. This is a synchro deck, so this is all about... But it's a unique synchro deck because it's all about just running tuner monsters exclusively. You don't need non-tuners in order to synchro summon. So all my Cool Toon monsters are tuners. So Cool Toon Rotary, she's actually kind of cool. She is a level 1. That's the main thing. But she also gives me an extra normal summon if I have another tuner monster in my hand that I want to be able to summon. So she basically is giving me extra extension off of that, and she's also level 1, so that's very accommodating. Max, thanks for the follow. Then there's Cool Toon Mix. Her main thing is that if she is... Oh yeah, by the way, for this deck, it's I don't need to have the 2 monsters on the field because they have the special ability to allow me to synchro summon with only one of them on the field. Cool Tune Mix. Normal summon or special summon, I can add a Cool Tune monster from my deck or graveyard to my hand, except for a level 2. She's a level 2, so we gotta keep that in mind when we're synchro summoning. Here's our other level 2, Cool Tune Clip. She is something that can activate during my opponent's main phase, where I can synchro summon once I special summon her, and if she's sent to a graveyard for a synchro material, I can banish a random face down card from my opponent's extra deck. Oh yeah, Cool Tune Mix. When she's sent to the graveyard for a synchro material, I can destroy a monster on my opponent's side of the field. Rotary also has an effect when she's synchro summoned. She can do 2 things. She can either, 1, let me put a card from my opponent's graveyard to the bottom of their deck, or I can look at my opponent's hand, see the entirety of it, and then I add 1 spell or trap Cool Tune card from my deck to the hand. So it's actually really nice for searching, but also lets me get information on my opponent's hand, so it's actually really handy in that regard. Cool Tune Rekko, she is really good. Whenever she gets special or normal summoned, I can add a Cool Tune monster from my deck or graveyard to my hand, except for a level 3, so it's kind of similar to Cool Tune Mix. But with Rekko, when she's in the graveyard as a synchro material, I can target 1 spell or trap card my opponent controls and destroy that, so that's also nice. It's very funny that somehow we both have become meta sheep in this event, seeing the stuff we normally play. To be fair, at least I'm still staying on theme by playing cute girls doing cute things. Anyway, Cool Tune Q. Her deal is that she is the only one that cannot activate on special summon. She has to be normal summoned. When she is normal summoned, I can special summon a tuner from my hand, deck, or graveyard, except for herself. And I cannot special summon for a rest of her turn except for tuners by doing that. If she is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, I can excavate 2 cards from the top of my opponent's deck, and I look at them, and then I get to banish one of them while putting the other one on the top or bottom of the deck. So I basically can stack their deck on top of the if it's a brick. If I see how they have a brick, I put it on top of their deck. If it's a combo piece, I usually put it at the bottom of their deck. So here's the big change from last time. Synchro Overtake got limited because they want to nerf Cool Tune. So this was one of my big starters because this allows me to reveal a synchro monster in my extra deck, and then I can like special summon a monster listed on it from my deck. Unfortunately, because of how consistent that is for Cool Tune, they made it a lot more difficult for me by making it limited to 1. But thankfully, we have backup cards. We have 2 copies of Duelist Genesis, which is cool. It's got Stardust Dragon on it. Basically, if I have a tuner in the field or graveyard, which is very easy to do thanks to the hand traps, I can add a synchro spell or trap card from my deck to my hand, so I can basically add Synchro Overtake, or I can add Synchro, Cool Tune Synchro. Basically 3 copies of this. This is basically a starter card. It lets me add a Cool Tune card from my deck to my hand, and then if I wanted to, I can immediately Synchro Summon a Tuner Synchro monster afterwards. I can actually activate 2 of these per turn, so it's not even like a hard once per turn. I can activate 2 of them. It's great. You're right, we should go back to your theme. Time to play Dimensional Stop playing stun decks, you degenerate! You just can't give up on Exo Sisters? If you like Exo Sisters, play them! As a Hamir artist. Anyway, and here's our field spell for Cool Tune. It's not as important as other field spells, but it's actually pretty nice because it gives me 1 extra normal summon for a tuner monster. So I can basically summon a tuner monster and then combo off of that. Also, if I bring out Cool Tune Loudness War, that card gets 3,300 attack if my opponent has a tuner in their field or graveyard, which is very likely considering hand traps on that and all that. Alternatively, if I really am desperate, I can tribute a tuner and add to my hand or special summon a Cool Tune monster from my deck, but I cannot special summon for the rest of the turn except for tuners, so yeah. As for our extra deck, 2 copies of Cool Tune Trackmaster. This is the main combo extender of our deck. This guy basically is a level 4, so the only way we can make this is by doing like 2 level 2s with like Cool Tune chips or mix. Alternatively, we can do like a level 3 with like Rotary, the level 1. We can, but basically we have to do that. When he is synchro summoned, he lets me add a Cool Tune card from my deck to my hand. And if he's sent to a graveyard as synchro, I can return a card my opponent controls to the hand. So it's a nice bouncing effect if I really need it. Cool Tune Remix. This one specifically requires Cool Tune Mix in order to grab her, because this is literally an upgraded version of Mix. Basically, during my opponent's turn, as a quick effect, I can tribute her in order to grab 2 non-synchro tuners in my graveyard, 1 to add to my hand and 1 to special summon. And then if I wanted to, I can immediately then synchro summon a tuner synchro. So that's actually kind of nice. It's mostly for countering some opponent play stuff. But yeah, I really like using Remix for setup. She also is able to return like hand traps like Ash Blossom and Ghost Bell, because they're both tuner monsters to my hand, so that's also nice too. Cool Tune RS. She is our main heavy hitter of our deck. She gains 300 attack for every tuner in the graveyards, which honestly, I've seen her attack go up to like 6,000-7,000. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, the levels of monsters my opponent controls with 17 or 100 or less attack are increased by 1. It's actually really nice because it can throw off their synchro combos or their Xyz combos. So it's actually really good against like Exo Sister, for example. During the main phase, as a quick effect, I can banish a tuner from my graveyard and target 1 face-up card my opponent controls and negate its effects until the end of this turn. So it's actually really nice. So it's like a free negate. It's not destruction, but it is a negate. Cool Tune Crackle. Cool Tune Crackle kind of requires me to be able to bring out Cool Tune Clip. Cool Tune Crackle is really nice because I basically get to banish cards from my opponent's extra deck, so I can mess up their combos that way. So it's pretty cool that in that regard. Success. Shut up, Bermsai. Anyway, and also this thing can actually has an extra life, because when it goes to the graveyard, it can special summon itself back from the graveyard, and then lets me banish 2 more cards from their deck, but it only lasts until the end phase, so the cards go back to their extra deck, but it's actually pretty good anyway. So it's a nice disruption tool for extra deck decks. 2 copies of Cool Tune Loudness War. This is potentially a heavy hitter, but it's mostly there to activate its special effect. Whenever my opponent activates a card or effect, I can banish a Cool Tune monster from my graveyard and apply that banished monster's effect that activates when sent to the graveyard as synchro material. So basically, you know how all my tuners have effects that activate when they're used as material? He basically just banishes that card and activates that effect. So it's kind of useful in that regard. I never summoning Shooting Razor Dragon. It's mostly there just to fill out the deck. I don't think I ever actually summoned this thing. So I'm probably never actually going to talk about it, but when it's synchro summoned, I can send 1 monster from my deck to a graveyard whose level is lower than this card's on the field. And if you do, I can reduce this card's level by that monster. It is a tuner monster, but I don't know how I'm supposed to summon this thing exactly. I think the way we summon this thing is by getting out Cool Tune Trackmaster, and then we summon Fuelos or something in order to make this thing, because otherwise I have no idea how we're supposed to make this thing, because the only way I can make it is with a tuner and a non-tuner. Anyway, but it is a tuner synchro, so then we can kind of combo this into other things, potentially. But during my opponent's main phase, I can, like, synchro summon this card that we have, so we could set up in that regard. Zaylin, we're going to be summoning this guy a lot. Basically, he allows me to get a Omni Negate, but only if I can respond to it first and negate, like, either first or second effect, so it's actually pretty good in that regard. Chaos Angel is mostly for emergencies because, like, I can basically make this using a light or a dark monster that totals up to 10, so it's actually kind of nice in that regard. This is our setup tool that we generally are going to be relying on, Cool Tune back-to-back. So it's basically Q and Rekko teaming up in order to make it so that, like, twice per turn during my opponent's turn, whenever they activate a monster effect, I can immediately special summon a tuner monster and then synchro summon something, so I can do that like twice per turn, so it's kind of nice. Also, it forces my opponent's monsters to increase their levels by 2, so again, it throws off their combos by doing that. He's also a Dark Dragon, that too. One copy of Typhoon. Hopefully I never have to use Typhoon because Typhoon is only brought out when you're losing. Typhoon, whenever my opponent special summons 2 or more monsters from the extra deck, I can Xyz this monster by using a monster I control with the highest attack. And basically, it negates all effects of monsters with 3,000 or more attack. And I also can detach a card to return a bounce a monster. So again, this is mostly for emergencies. I hopefully don't need to use it. And one alt art of SP Little Knight. Look at her ripping the scene up with her skateboard. Anyway, SP Little Knight. Everybody knows what she does. Whenever my opponent summons a monster, I can like not summons a monster. Whenever they activate an effect, I can banish 2 monsters on the field, so I can banish herself and another card on my opponent's side of the field to like get rid of it for a turn. It's mostly for emergencies, so there's my deck. Look at her ripping ass. I mean, I could, but I think she's gay. Anyway, let's go. So yeah, the main strategy of our deck is mostly a lot of interruption play, so it's not, even though it's a meta deck, it's not that bad, all things considered. Like, I've honestly had a lot of duels where...
Don't make me tap the sign.
Whoops, I forgot to turn that off. Whoopsie! But yeah, friendly reminder, everyone, no backseating. Anyway, but yeah, like, honestly, a lot of duels I don't really... Oh, this is a terrible hand. Oh no, this is a terrible ass hand. Oh no, this is a terrible ass hand. Guys! Okay, I have one strategy. We activate Rotary. Rotary lets me special summon a not special summon, normal summon a tuner. So we're going to select Ghost Bell and Haunted. Yep, there it is. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to have Fuelos. That's fine. What rank are we? 15, I think. All right, so we first get our bonus summon of Ghost Bell, and then we summon Cool Tune Rotary, and by doing that, we should be able to synchro summon into Cool Tune Trackmaster. I normally do not like doing this. I generally would rather be able to bring out Cool Tune Q in order to do that, but it's fine. Anyway, activate Cool Tune Trackmaster, and then we activate Rotary's effect, which lets us look at their hand. Hopefully they don't have an Ash Blossom. They don't have an Ash Blossom. That's perfect. So we look at their hand. Guys, we're fighting freaking Millennium. Great. So we have to deal with freaking Solomomoto. Okay, cool. So we're going to grab Cool Tune Synchro, and we're going to grab the field spell card. Actually, no. Do we want to grab the field spell? Even if I grab the field spell. Yes, actually, we'll grab the field spell. Okay, so we activate Cool Tune, JJ Cool Tune. And then I have no choice. We activate Cool Tune Synchro. So we add a Synchro card into my hand. I am going to grab... What do I even grab here? I'm gonna grab Q. We're not gonna Synchro Summon because we get an extra normal summon thanks to the field spell. We normal summon Q. Q lets us special summon a Synchro monster. We're going to grab Tuner monster. We're going to go for Rekko. So we grab Rekko. Rekko, they get a draw, that's fine. Rekko activates her effect. We're going to add... we're going to grab Clip into our hand because I'm going to try to banish their Exodia fusion monster. And then we're going to Synchro Summon... We're gonna summon... Okay, so we're gonna summon Zaylin over here, because then we can get a negate on our side of the field. How did the duel do? Going okay, and then we can activate Q's effect. So we look at the 2 cards of their deck. Okay, we're banishing Millennium Ankh, and we're gonna stack this on top of their deck, because that's a brick. And then we're going to... I'm going to make... we could make Rekko. I'm not gonna make RS, but... Yeah, I think we're gonna pass. Because we can make Crackle during my opponent's turn, so we'll pass here. I kind of gave my opponent a few draws, but it's okay. Battle Feeder is going to be fading your battles. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so what are they going to do? Are they going to activate Millennium right now? That's the question. I know they drew into one of their trap cards, so that didn't help them. Yes, they're going to activate Millennium right now. Cool. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to immediately activate Max C. And then we're going to... Unless they have a response. Please tell me you don't have a response. Oh, thank God they don't have a response. Okay, so then Zaylin will negate the second effect, which will be the Millennium Ankh, because it's based off of chain links. So the first... so we use that to negate the Millennium Ankh. So they should not be able to negate this because they don't have Effect Veiler, and they... Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so they do that. That's perfectly fine. So we negate the Millennium Ankh. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, then we're going to now make use Cool Tune Clip to make Cool Tune Crackle. Unless they have a Max C, in which case I am going to freaking sob my eyes out. Please do not have... Target 1 monster in either graveyard, special summon it to your field, but the rest of this turn cannot attack, and neither player can activate its effect. That's fine. I don't care. By all means. Thanks for the draw. Okay. And with that, we're going to immediately Synchro Summon into... Oh, actually, we could go into Cool Tune back-to-back, but they don't have any monsters. It's not worth it. I think we're going to go into Crackle instead. Yeah, we're going to go directly into Crackle because, like I said earlier, we want to try to banish their fusion monster. So we have Cool Tune Clip immediately banish something from their extra deck. That's fine. He also summoned an attack. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, Millennium Eyes Restrict? Whatever. Anyway, we're going to banish... Oh, no. I guess we banish Exodia? Sure, why not? And we do have we still have one more negate on our side using Effect Veiler, so we should be... You summoned Effect Veiler. That's fine. I don't care. They're going to Link Summon, which is perfectly fine. Because I can freely, Yeah, I can freely negate that. That's fine. Thanks for the summon. Thanks for the draw. I'm okay with that. Are you going to activate your effect? Yes, you are! You're going to try to link summon on my butt. Nice try, buddy. But that's why we have Effect Veiler on standby. Okay, I don't think they can do anything else. I think they have like 4 trap cards in their hand right now, so I don't think there's much else they can do. I don't think they had another copy of Millennium Monk. I think they only had 1 copy, but Millennium Monk basically brings out their fusion monster. Target a dark monster in either graveyard, add that target to your hand. Okay, so you attack Effect Veiler back into your hand, but you won't be able to summon it because you already normal summoned it already, so... Yeah, you're just going to set your trap cards. Yeah, we're good. We're good! Aw, yeah, baby. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, you can get your thing back. That's fine. Now it's my turn. I draw. Okay, okay. As long as they don't activate anything during my turn right now, we're fine here. First things first, I'm going to activate Duelist Genesis, which will allow me to add Cool Tunes Synchro into my hand. Ha ha! You can target 1 monster on the field, so 1. If you do, return that target to your hand. Bro, I can like negate that. Unless you have like, unless you drew into like, I don't know, that? Yeah, okay, fine. So you activate that, you can target blah, 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 blah. It doesn't do anything. Whatever, get out of here, bye! Thanks for running 2 obliterates. Anyway, we're going to add Synchro Overtake into our hand. Okay, so we're going to activate Synchro Overtake right now, which will allow us to, let me see, choose my and add it to your hand. I guess we'll add Rekko into our hand here. No, we're not going to special summon it. Okay, so we're going to activate Rotary right now so that we can bring out Rekko over here. Summon her. Actually, I should have special summoned her now that I think about it. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, activate her effect. We're going to add... you know what? We'll add Clip back into my hand. Okay, next up, we're going to summon Cool Tune Mix. Cool Tune Mix allows me to add Q into my hand. And then we summon Q. Gotta love these normal summons. Anyway, then we're going to go into Mix Master. I gotta make my turns go a little bit faster. So Mix Master is going to activate its effect, as well as all of these effects are going to go off, which is really cool. So look at hand and add a card into my deck. I know they have Effect Veiler. Don't worry. I know I'm running out of time. Shut up, timer. I know. I'm playing as fast as I can. Raigeki, Effect Veiler. Okay, we're going to banish Raigeki, and you can have Effect Veiler on the top of your deck. Anyway, nice hand. We're going to add you into our hand. Okay, and then we're going to add another one into my hand. Okay, we're going to Synchro Summon into back-to-back. So we're going to make you and you go away. Bring out back-to-back. Okay, we're not going to win off of this turn, but it's fine. Okay, we're going to use this. We're going to destroy this face down because I'm a little anxious as to what it is. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Okay, and then we're going to make Loudness War using you and Clip. They do not have any tuners, so we're not going to summon this out here, but we'll put you over here. There we go. And now we activate all your effects over here. All right. Okay, so we're going to return this back into your hand. And then we banish one of your Exodias. That's perfectly fine. Activate Cool Tune Synchro. Okay, we're gonna bring out Rekka over here. We will special summon Cool Tune RS. Okay, and with that, I think we're good to just start swinging. I know they're gonna Battle Fader, it's fine. Activate Battle Fader, do it, I don't care. That's fine, don't care, don't care. I'm going to activate Cool Tune back-to-back right now. We're going to bring out... what can we bring out? I'm gonna bring out Cool Tune Mix. And they gave up. And that's the power of a synchro deck sometimes. You just spit out all the monsters while you're at it. That being said, though, I was playing that a little slow. I probably could have played that a little bit faster. I'm not gonna lie. I'll freely admit I kind of played that a little slow, but otherwise, we'll take that. But yeah, that's generally the game plan for Cool Tune. We bring out all our synchro monsters and hopefully we can stop them from being able to play their deck long enough in order to win. Entered a VGC tournament with Star Raptor Raichu when 1-3 drop. I mean, it happens. I feel like more people are learning how to counter Star Raptor, so that's not too surprising. Alright, not the greatest hand in the world, but we're going to activate this Fuelos here to hopefully bait out something from them. They did not have anything. Alright, fine. You had Fuelos! Sure. Why the heck not? Anyway, summon Rekko. Activate Rekko's effect. I'm going to grab... Assuming they don't negate this. Okay, they didn't negate it. Alright, that's good. Okay, with that... Max C. Wow, you're really desperate, huh? You know, when I see opponents do that, it just makes me think they're desperate for something. And due to that, I don't have to rush. We can play this nice and slow. Come on. You really want to do this? Yeah, thanks for getting rid of your cards I had to worry about. I got plenty of... I have Cool Tune Synchro here. I am... Hey, what the hell is that? Gem Knight Dispersion? Alright, well, I think we're just going to go for this right now, then. Activate Cool Tune Synchro. Unless they have a negate. I'd be surprised if they had a negate. Anyway, we're going to add... Okay, since they're playing Gem Knight, that tells me they're going to be using something from their... extra deck. So I think what we're going to do is... Do we go for the negate or crackle? You know what? I think we're going to go for crackle here. Okay, since we know they're playing Gem Knights now, I know that they're going to be heavily reliant on their extra deck. So we're going to banish one of their extra deck cards after I do this really quick. We might be screwed? Nah, it's fine. I'm just going to try to wipe out their extra deck. So activate Crackle's effect, and then we're going to activate Clip's effect, so we banish one card from their extra deck, and then we're going to banish another one subsequently. Okay, it's a little annoying they had a Forbidden Droplet. That's a little... They had 2 Forbidden Droplets! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! We were still able to ban Knight... Ooh, we banned Gem Knight Phantom Quartz. That's a pretty decent ban. Okay, Brilliant Fusion. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We still have a monster on our field. I think we should be okay. I don't think I think we should be okay. Oh, crap. They sent Gem Knight. No. All right. Yeah, when that's sent to the deck to the graveyard, it can do... Yeah, it's great. It can do all kinds of dumb stuff right now. You know, I kind of was right guessing that they had nothing, but how much you want to bet when they drew that card, it probably was their starter? Yeah, man, I don't know if we can do... This is not great. I feel like it's really annoying the fact that they opened both Max C and Fuelos. Like, this is why it's really annoying being able to actually come back from this. It really does feel like if I had like a Max C to work with, I might be okay here, but ugh, I don't know, man. I think I did slow them down by banishing one of their Link monsters, at the very least. And I will be able to banish more in a moment. It's fine. I think we... I'm not sure if we can survive this anymore. Yeah, they can actually return the target into my hand. We're just going to have to tank. Yeah, I think we're done here, unfortunately. Freaking, man, I can't believe that they had a heckin' forbidden droplet. Are you kidding me? They had 2 forbidden droplets in their hand. That is so dumb. And the fact they had freaking Max C and Fuelos. This is why nobody likes having like Max C copies in the game. This is why everyone's all like, yo, ban Max C. Sorry to, like, here's the thing. Even if I went full combo, I don't think I would have been able to stop Gem Knights. It really depended on how hard they bricked. And unfortunately for me, they had the one card they needed in order to full combo. Not the fusion deck you expected to kill us? Tell me about it. Whatever. Anyway. Activate Fuelos. Are they actually going to chain that? Oh my god, you seriously had a This is why, dude, how the hell did I go against a person who like, we started with Max C twice. It's a limited card. How lucky are my opponents? I swear. Whatever. Anyway, summon Cool Tune Mix, activate her effect. What do we even add here? Oh, they gave up. You know, it's days like these that playing a meta deck is pretty funny. You don't even have to try some days. Some days you can just like do whatever, and then it's just like, oh man, I'm going to lose by my opponent. They felt the fear. They felt the fear within their souls. And they're like, oh no, I'm fighting a meta deck. Oh god, time to surrender. I'm not even going to bother trying fighting. And I'm like, bro, I bricked. I bricked so freaking hard. You honestly could have won that easily. I had nothing to go into that, honestly. Like, I'm going over what's in my hand. I had a Mix and an Effect Veiler. There was, like, nothing I can do there. Like, even if I summon Mix, what do I search for? I sort of search for, like, I don't know, Q or something? And then we get, like, I guess we can grab Synchro and go from there. I don't think I would have been able to make anything out of that. No, it's not even reverse psychology. I just played like I could have won. And they're like, oh, well, I'm fighting a meta deck. Just going to assume that they win. GG, bye-bye. Losing the Maxi minigame will just have some people don't want to continue. I personally don't bother surrendering, considering how many times I played this game, and it's like, oh hey, my opponent actually bricked. Anyway, something cute. Are you going to negate it? Wow, surprisingly, did not negate it. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, what do you want to summon here? I guess we'll go for Rekko. Activate Rekko's effect. Rekko will let me add Rotary into my hand. Then I'm going to activate Duelist Genesis. We're going to grab Synchro Overtake. Activate Synchro Overtake. We're going to grab Mix into our hand. Or special summon. Sure, we'll special summon her. Okay, Mix effect goes off, which lets me add... you know what? We'll grab another Q for an emergency. Okay, now we go into Trackmaster using Q and Rotary. Activate Trackmaster's effect, activate Rotary's effect next, and then we go for Q. Because that chain blocks it so they can't activate Ash Blossom on me. Not that I think they have Ash Blossom, they haven't used Ash Blossom at all so far. Masked Hero! Alright, I guess I'm gonna banish this and I'll put Polymerization at the bottom of your deck, sure. Ah! Grand Bull! Stratos! Harpy's Feather Duster! Emergency Call! And Mask Change! I hate everything! Alright, we'll grab that. Okay, so we then activate this. Okay, with that, we can freely make Zaylin now, so we're going to make that using you and you. Okay, after that, we can make Cool Tune Remix using these two over here. Okay, so we can negate the Feather Duster. That's the important thing. We can freely negate the Feather Duster. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to set the two Cool Tune Synchros. And the moment they activate Feather Duster, we immediately chain, and then we should be able to negate the Feather Duster. They're going to activate Emergency Call at one point. So we're just going to let that one through, I think. Feather Duster? Yep, I knew it. Okay, so we're going to chain Remix. And then we're going to negate Feather Duster. Okay, we're going to add... Okay, I think we're going to add Rekko back into hand. And then we're going to special summon Q to the field. And then we're going to immediately synchro summon into Cool Tune back to back. And then lets us activate Cool Tune Q yet again. We're going to banish Miracle Fusion, and we're going to put this on top of their deck. Pass. Emergency. Okay, emergency call. That's fine. We're going to activate Max C really quick. And we're also going to activate Cool Tune Synchro right now because we kind of need it. Okay, so we're going to bring out Cool Tune Clip into our hand. That's fine. Okay, they're going to send a Neospatian monster to the graveyard. That's fine. That allows us to activate back-to-back. Okay, we're going to bring out... Okay, so we're going to bring out Mix here. So we're going to special summon Mix. And then we're going to make RS. CJ, thanks for the resub! Much appreciated! Alright, when special summon you can add a card. I'm going to activate this to destroy it. And then we're going to... you know what? Just because I freaking hate you, I'm actually going to negate it. Okay, so we're going to banish... we'll banish one of our Qs in order to negate it. And then I'm going to immediately go for a... Yeah, I'm going to go for a Clip summon here. After I activate Cool Tune Synchro over here really quick. Okay, so we're going to add Rekko into our hand in order to bring out Clip over here, because then Clip can Synchro summon herself away into the make Crackle. So we're going to make Crackle really quick. Okay, so that's destroyed, and it's negated. I can they target a card in my graveyard and banish it. That's fine, I don't care. Okay, then we activate Crackle's effect, and we can activate Clip's effect. Hopefully I can stop their Elemental Hero Fusion summons off of this, because there's nothing else I can do afterwards. Okay, what do we banish here? I'm gonna banish Sunrise. That way they can't get Miracle Fusion. And now we have one more negate. Add a hero monster. We're going to... I can't synchro summon anything. I think I'm just going to... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna Ash Blossom this. I don't think they have anything in their hand that can stop this. Yeah, unless I drew, like, something I didn't see when I took... Yeah! There we go! Okay, so there we go. Because, like, they had nothing else in their hand because I saw what they had in their hand. They had nothing to go off of that, so that gave me the win. Woo! 15. If you had one less interaction, you would have just lost. Dude, the Maxi actually saved my ass because when they summoned the Miracle Ejector, I was able to get drawn to the Ash Blossom. If I didn't have Ash Blossom, I would have been so done. You had Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Described to you as two people play solitaire until either person dies of boredom and gets their face smacked on the table. I'm seeing what they meant. It's not that. It's more about that. It's more about that. You're caught, like, okay, let me put it like this. What do you think it means when someone says, I activate my trap card? Everyone loves joking about activating their trap card, but have you ever thought about the implications of what that means? The reason I bring it up is because think about it. When you are playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, you are trying to prevent your opponent from doing something. Hence, you triggered my trap card in order to stop you. Yu-Gi-Oh's whole premise is trying to keep your opponent from being able to do something. If either player actually gets to fully play solitaire, the other player bricked. So, at the end of the day, the game is about interaction. If you are able to interact with your opponent, and your opponent is able to interact with you, you guys are playing a good game of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's solitaire, but you keep trying to slap cards out of your opponent's hand. Exactly. Like Tai Tuesday's explanation of Yu-Gi-Oh! Two players sit across each other with a box of weapon parts. The winner is there who assembles their gun first and shoots the other. Yeah, that's a good point. But you're also trying to interrupt your opponent from being able to assemble their gun before you can. Unfortunately for me, my box of weapons didn't arrive. My gun is fully disassembled. Yay! Wait! That was a good draw. Hang on, I might be able to salvage this. Okay, normal summon mix. Please tell me you do not have something that can stop this. Please tell me you don't have anything that can stop this. You had Ash Blossom! And that's why we carry a cross-out designator for emergencies like these. Yu-Gi-Oh's a love-hate relationship. But let's also be honest here. At the end of the day, card games be card games. There's an RNG element to it. Sometimes you get really lucky, and sometimes you really don't. It's great. Okay, activate Duelist Genesis. If you activate, detach all materials from this card, and if you do, the activate effect becomes add one card from your opponent's graveyard to their hand. Okay. Things like Hydra are like, oh, what were you trying to build? A machine gun? Here's a revolver barrel? Yeah, that's also accurate. What does this do? Pay 800. Choose Exosister from your from your deck, and special summon both. God. Okay, fine. Do the most unfair thing your deck can do against your opponent? Mostly because your opponent is going to be trying to do the exact same thing to you too, so it's fine. Here, you can't have an Ash Blossom. No other card game spends 5 minutes placing cards before you can either count it or lose that much. The thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that a lot of it is a bit of a power fantasy to be honest. Because, like, the combos in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of crazy sometimes. You can get away with a lot of stuff, basically. Most card games in general, you say, are very... Hang on a second. I gotta think about this. Okay, what do we do here? I guess we go for Cool Tune Synchro here. Trap card evenly matched, looks at the newspaper comics. a little annoying that you banished that, but it's fine. I can still go off of Rotary. Honestly, I also, like, here's the thing. I also like navigating around minefields. That sounds really weird, but it's actually very true too, because like, for me, I really enjoy like trying to figure out how to dismantle my opponent's like gun before they can actually fire it too. Like they can fully build their field and I can still figure out a way to be able to circumvent it somehow. So like, it's not entirely just that idea. Because like, yes, it's also about trying to prevent your opponent from playing the game, but it's also, I gotta banish. All right, fine, I don't care. Ban Rotary. Let's see here. Oh, I think I got distracted. I forgot what I was doing. Unfortunately, I can't activate my graveyard effects, which is a little annoying. If I summon Zaylin right now... have to find use your one comboing off and shutting down your opponent. But it's not just that, it's also like be able to what I'm trying to say is like, if your opponent is like fully built up, a lot of times it's also fun seeing how you can dismantle their field. Like they're fully built up, but it's also fun trying to figure out how you can get past it. Sometimes you can't get past it, and that's fine. That just means that they like played really well. But it's like, I'm just saying that I still enjoy being able to... like try to problem solve a situation, you know? Dismantle their field. You know, I don't really appreciate the reductive comments on it, because like, I'm trying to explain why I enjoy the game, even if it can be frustrating sometimes. And like, it kind of makes everyone think, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a terrible game, I don't want to play it. And I'm just trying to explain why it can be fun for people. Dismantling a field by chewing on the cardboard's oddly frowned upon. Because like, if we're talking uninteractable card games, can we talk about Pokemon TCG? The concept of playing anything on your opponent's turn in that game is too crazy. They tried it once and never again. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has longer turns, but both players are actively engaged in both players' turns. That is correct. Like, there is something you can actively do at it. Wow, did they have not anything that they can attack with? Or are they just trolling me? They might just be trolling me. Anyway, summon Rekko. You know, I was the one who put that Ash Blossom back, so you know what? Fair. Alright, well, that just freely lets me make Rekko. Make Rekko's evolved form. Digivolve. Alright, and now we can freely activate their effects. So Mix allows me to destroy... yeah, let's destroy this. And we're going to activate Rekko's effect, and we'll destroy this. And if she's going to try to get rid of me... okay, so let's see now. If a monster is sending grave... yeah, that's fine, I don't care. You can banish it. The important thing is her effect goes off. Oh! Oh no! You want to banish one card I control? Oh man, it'd be a real shame if I, you know, can also stop you. All right, let's banish. Let's banish Q here. Yu-Gi-Oh's like the one game to not limit itself to a resource system. That is true. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I misread her effect? Oh my god, she has 2 quick effects. I am so mad. Holy cow. I forgot she had 2 effects. The only thing I actively dislike in Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly is the way the effect text is written in English. The problem is that the English language is extremely verbose. Like, it is like, you can get across a lot more ideas in shorter character text for Asian languages. So you can pack in a lot more effects in there. But if you have to write it in and out in English, oh man, the font is so freaking tiny. I just want some bullet points to separate different effects on the card. See, I would love that too, but again, the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is, man, through archaic card design, they literally have like no space to be able to actually feature it. They are working within a tiny ass box. Like, I personally would love it if they actually made the box bigger, but that's just unfortunately the way Yu-Gi-Oh's designed. Maybe if they redesigned how the cards actually look, it would be better. But I feel like the way Yu-Gi-Oh works is that you can always work with old cards. So people are gonna be like, oh hey, why did the old cards look like this or something like that? And they think it's like not real or whatever. Tiny box of small cards. That's exactly. Like, I think Yu-Gi-Oh cards are inherently smaller than, like, other card games, right? I think Yu-Gi-Oh cards are smaller than Pokemon cards. I think they're smaller than Magic cards, but correct me if I'm wrong about that, obviously. Another thing you really appreciate about Yu-Gi-Oh is how most decks have a playstyle fits their lore. Absolutely. Like, I think it's really cool how many decks are able to showcase a cool gimmick and stuff like that. That being said, though, I hate when the cool gimmick gets in the way of them actually being able to make a, well, functioning deck. Sometimes decks just exist to be a joke. All right, makes track master, using you. There's no way to rewrite Snow that is both clear and consistent with how the effect actually works. Remember how many times they had to keep on rewriting Necro Valley? Because they could never decide how Necro Valley is supposed to function? Yu-Gi-Oh cards are smaller. Learned that the first time you ever bought card sleeves when you were a kid. Yeah, same. I was like, wow, why are these card sleeves so... What the hell is this? Mandium reframing. I guess we banished the Q and put this on top? Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, they have Dark Ruler no more! Oh no! I can't react to Dark Ruler no more! Oh no, I'm so done! Oh, I'm so fucked, y'all! What do I even do here? Necker Valley's effect is also functionally changed every time. Oh, believe me, I know, Bermsai. What do I do here? You know... Ugh. I don't even know why I'm bothering doing this. They have Dark Ruler no more. Like, the most I can do is just bring out as many special summons as I can and hope for the best. Well, actually... Hang on, I have an idea. Even if they use Dark Ruler no more, I can activate Cool Tune Synchro and be able to circumvent that after the fact. So you're going to activate Dark Ruler no more right now, right? Yep, that's what I thought. Cannot respond to it, right? Nope, my monster's effects cannot respond to that. That's fine. But that's a-okay, because we thankfully... Actually, can I still activate this? Can I tribute it? Does that work? It does not work. All right, that's fine. I was just curious. That was mostly for an experiment. All right, let's grab you over here. Uh-huh. You know, I misremembered Cool Tune Synchro because I thought Cool Tune Synchro can let you special summon. Yeah, I think I'm done. Unless I draw into, like, Cool Tune not mix. If I could draw into, like, Cool Tune Clip, that'd be great. We have the misprinted Sacred Beast fusion that's missing its archetype. Was it intentionally meant to be misprinted? I don't remember. Man, I am so mad at Dark Ruler no more. That's such a annoying ass card. It doesn't even help your opponent all that much because they won't be able to, like... I can't even use Necro... I can't even use Droll and Lockbird. If I use Droll and Lockbird, they're just going to play through it anyway, so it's not going to be all that helpful anyway. I will say this, I'm also not a big fan of, like, the stun decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Mostly because a lot of the time, it's not actually you interacting with your opponent. It's literally, oh, hey, I'm just going to make you unable to do anything because I have this one card sitting on the field. Like, not even just like a one-time thing, it's just permanently there. It is what it is, we just have to let it go. The original reveal shows it's supposed to be called the Chaotic Phantasmal Sacred Beast. The printing you saw called it the Chaotic Sacred Beast. It might be intentional. You know, I will say I'm not entirely sure what their goal is here. Because, like, I don't think they're going to get enough damage in, are they? Oh, wait, no. They might be able to do it now, I think. Wow, you did it backwards. Good job. See, this is why you always do rotary first and then you do Q. If you do Q and then rotary, then they can just Ash Blossom like what I just did. It's a massive reprint. They had a brand infusion for Phantasm monsters. Ah. To be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh's no stranger to misprinting their cards. Oh my god, overtuning. Alright. Dark Ruler means they can't deal damage? No, but they do have an ability to negate me, which is going to be annoying to deal with. And they're also going to be able to synchro a whole bunch once they summon back-to-back. You know, what are the chances of my opponent taking so long that they time out? Because it almost happened to me. It could happen to them, and they're definitely taking their sweet time about it. Oh no, it's Loudness War! You return one card to my hand? By all means, return my fusion spell. I don't care. That just means I have infinite impermanence for next turn. Okay. Okay. What are you gonna make? Do you have a level 8 or 9 you want to make? I don't think you're going to get rid of RS. Here was a Pokemon TCG card with missing weaknesses and a Magic the Gathering card that was missing its cost or part of it. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. Why'd you make double? Whatever, you banned one RS. I have another one. Oh, please! Punch me in the face! Punch me in the face! Punch me in the face! Do it! Do it! Yeah! Let's go! Ow. Woo! Keep punching, baby! They forgot Dark Ruler no more. It's great. And now I have a hand that can totally dismantle them. Anyway, we're going to activate this right now. We're going to negate you. Please, negate it. I want you to negate it. Once you negate it, you can't use it for the rest of the turn. Do it. Perfect. Awesome. And this is why having an extra infinite impermanence is so nice. Because you can activate multiple infinite impermanences. And one more for the road. And now we don't have to worry about their negates. They can activate Loudness War, by all means, go for it. What are you gonna do? You can't rip anything from my hand. You can probably rip something from my extra deck, but it's gonna be RNG. Okay, let's see the RNG. Let's see what you got. Dumby RS. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, that is some ridiculously good luck. Holy cow. What the frick? It was a 1 in 11 chance that you hit it twice? Are you kidding me? Okay, that is dumb. That's called extremely, extremely dumb luck. Holy cow, I'm so mad. Y'all have no idea how mad I am right now. Holy shit, that's so dumb. That is incredible luck. Holy cow. You guys have no idea how mad I am about that. That is so dumb. Ugh. Okay, return to the hand. I think we want to return... Yeah, we're going to return this, add this in my hand. Okay. Activate rotary. Show you. Summon you. That's fine. Okay, let's special summon... We special summon... I think we're gonna special summon an Effect Veiler, actually. Because then we can... Oh, does that not work? Oh, that does not work, actually. That's fine. Okay, so we summon you, and then we can go into Trackmaster after we do a little bit of finagling. I'm so mad that they bandaged both of those. That's so dumb. I cannot believe they banished both of those. Holy cow. That is some omega dumb luck. Okay, activate all these effects really quick. Okay, so we can destroy you. Banish that, that's very good. Okay, let's see here. What else can we do here? Oh my god. If they didn't banish the RS, we would actually be so golden right now, guys. I'm actually so mad about that. Okay, we could be able to salvage this, I think. As long as these effects goes off. Return that to your hand. And then I can just, like... Okay, I don't think we can synchro summon anything else at this point, unfortunately. Well... I mean... Theoretically, we can. Okay, what do I want to return in my hand? Let's grab... You. Whatever, we're just going to start swinging. Get rid of you. It's not going to be enough to kill them, but I at least was able to dismantle most of their field, thankfully. And now I just need to get rid of whatever's on top of their deck. Okay, banish you, and you put on top of the deck, and we end our turn. Oh my god, I really had to navigate through that. That was annoying. Anyway, thankfully, they only got an Ash Blossom and a Trap card. I think we're good here. I honestly say that was pretty good of me for being able to get past their field like that. They overextended because they forgot about the effect of Dark Ruler no more. Oh boy, that was actually, you know what? I'm gonna call that a win in my book. I call that me fumbling my way to victory because my opponent forgot their own card effects. Woo! Okay, I'm kind of curious though. Please tell me they're a high rank. If they're a low rank, I'm going to be upset. How would you guys classify Platinum 5? Sometimes you win because you win, sometimes you win because your opponent loses. I feel like this is an opponent loses situation. If I fumbled the win there, I would have been very upset. Plat 5 is usually where you hang around. I can get up to Diamond if I really wanted to. I just don't want to deal with the good decks up there. Mostly because it's less fun up there because everyone's playing out of their mind. Alright, Rico, let's see what we can do here. Or, you know, my opponent can just surrender immediately. That works too, I don't care. It fills out my duel numbers for the missions at least. I can get to Diamond if I want to, but I don't wanna. Alright, Bart Simpson, thank you very much. Alright, let's see here. Oh my god, I still have 21 more duels to get through. At least I only have to win 5 more times. I haven't bothered trying to climb up to Master yet. I could climb to Master, but it's like... I would have to play an extremely degenerate deck to get up there, and I'm like, nah, that's not my style. Nice try, buddy! Oh no, what will I do about the Maxi? Oh man, here, stop this Fulos. Do it. Oh no! You stopped first Fulos! What are you gonna do about second Fulos? Do you have a call by the grave? You don't! In that case... Hang on, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Oh man, that stinks so bad. Okay, but what are you gonna do about Maxi? Nothing. Have fun. Maxi is just glued to opening hands, for real. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna summon anything either. Alright. Are you kidding me? Okay, here's the thing. I I could synchro summon right now. I could make Loudness War. What's the point? Loudness War doesn't have any cool tunes in the graveyard to use. I have no choice. I have to pass my turn. Libby, you're playing cool tune. This is a Master Climb deck. I don't feel like it. This is not Sky Striker. I know what you're all thinking. You're thinking, oh man, Limit's fighting Sky Striker. I am telling you right now, this is not Sky Striker. A real Sky Striker would not just like immediately go into Kagri in order to grab Mecha Hornet drones. They would want to grab Engage. I knew it! You're playing Mitsurugi! Screw you and your stupid ritual deck. Get out of here. You tried to imitate cute girls, but I was born in cute girls. I thrive in cute girls. You merely adopted the cute girls. Yeah, because you want to grab Engage. That's why I thought. You got nothing! You're a fake-ass Sky Striker deck. Give me something good. Oh, thank God. Okay, we can work off of this. Okay, Duelist Genesis. I was born in cute girls. I know what I said. Striker, Synchro Overtake. Activate Synchro Overtake. Okay, we're going to add Rekko into hand. Or Special Summon. Special Summon Rekko's fine too. Activate Rekko's effect. You're going to negate it right now, aren't you? Aha! I see! I see! You had 2 forbidden droplets, did you? I mean, that's fine by me. I don't care. What? Hang on. What? 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 Why can't I summon Typhon? They special summon 2 or more monsters from the extra deck. What? 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 Am I synchro locked? Oh, I am synchro locked. Synchro overtake. Yeah, I am synchro locked. Shoot. All right, fair enough. You got me. All right. Wow. Well, this is an awkward situation for both of us, isn't it? Isn't everyone born in cute girls? I mean, you're not wrong, Sagami. I was born in cute girls is low-key just a compliment to my mom, and my mom is the best. Y'all best respect Limit Mama. Or Mama Limit. Whatever you guys prefer. They're going to go directly into Kagri now, aren't they? God damn it, it's freaking Cupsy! You have Mitsurugi, Cupsy, Sky Striker? I am so mad right now. Are you kidding me with this? I am so mad right now. Well, unfortunately, this is the nature of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes. Sometimes you get screwed over with some really, really good luck by your opponent. Oh well. GG. You won because you had better luck than me. Well, while we let this play out, how's everyone's night doing? Oh, believe me, I have the option to surrender if I really wanted to. But I also do not get the duel counted under my missions if I surrender, so I'm just going to let my opponent have their fun. You guys looking forward to the finale of Amazing Digital Circus tomorrow? I'm looking forward to it. I was actually... Okay, can I get you guys' opinion on this? So, Glitch is surprisingly okay with reaction videos. Would you guys want to do a watch party on Twitch of the final episode? I'm a little torn on it because, like, if I were to do it, I would be sharing the experience with you guys, but at the same time, oh god, I'm sharing my experience with you guys. And Amazing Digital Circus is one of those shows that I kind of want to enjoy personally or with a specific group of friends. Because, like, I know how toxic the fan base can be, and I also know how my community can be sometimes. No offense, guys, but you guys definitely like to yap sometimes when I'm trying to focus on something. So it's like, I don't know. I think it would be fun to share in the experience with the community, but at the same time, I'd be like, I kind of want to just be able to take it in for myself. You're looking forward to seeing it again? Got to see it in theaters? I feel like most of my friends have seen it in theaters. I have not, because I specifically wanted to... I'll admit, I kind of want to avoid the crowds at the theaters. You're not a fan of these decks that can just throw every archetype in a deck? I get that. Oh no, Nameless, you don't understand. I would be showing the entire show. So it'd be like all 9 episodes. Not the best starting hand, but I have a few interruptions at least. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just debating on whether or not I want to do... Oh god, I'm fighting Evil Hero. Okay. I mean, Evil Hero's not as bad as, like, Destiny Hero, I guess.
Do a flip?
Imagine constant flips during watch.
You think my chat is generous enough to throw bits at me while I'm watching something? The only person who would do that is either you or Devil Hunter Wolf or Dirt Dog. Wow, that actually stopped them. Draw Lockbird is disgusting. Oh my god, that is the best freaking draw I could have gotten. Cool Tune, like, having Rotary and Q is like the best freaking combo you can start off with. All right, Q. Let's grab Rekka over here. The only reason you saw it in theater was some local friends want to see, otherwise you would have waited. I feel that. Oh, you have a Droll and Lockbird too, don't you? Go on! I know you want to activate Droll and Lockbird. Go on. Go on! Come on! Show us the twink! Show us the twink and his pet bird! I know you want to show us the twink! Bring him out! Bring out the tiny bastard! I know you want to Droll and Lockbird me! Do it! Do it, you coward! Droll and Lockbird me! Throw the bird and the twink out! Bring me the twink! Or you can surrender, that's fine too. Man, and here I was hoping we get to see a twink. But yeah, the reason you saw it in theaters was local friends want to see it, otherwise we would just wait it. Yeah, like, I had local friends who wanted to see it, but they didn't really, like, organize an actual meetup to go see it, so I just shrugged. But yeah, I think I really want to just, like, watch it tomorrow. Okay, let me ask this. Opposed, intimidated by your desire for Twink? Yeah. Okay, I will say this, chat. If I were to do it, I think I might just make it a Discord thing. I don't know. I'm just like spitballing my ideas because like I feel like it'd be fun to be able to watch something I was really passionate about for the last. Oh, when did Digital Circus come out? Was it 2 years ago at this point? I'm kind of leaning towards 2 years at this point. Yeah. All right. No! That was a misinput. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't mean to activate that. That was a huge misinput, but it's fine. I'm going to activate the Fuelos now just in case, though. It's fine. We can still, like, combo off of this once we search the Rotary. And that's what... See, okay, chat, do you know why I activate Fuelos during my turn? It's because of freaking Draco Tail. The fact that Draco Tail still exists... Also, babe. It's just going to make things really annoying for me. Opponent was just intimidated by your desires for Twinks. That's true. But yeah, like, I think I might just like, Draco Tail. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, I can't negate his effect right now, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. Return them to the hand. That's fine. There's a reason why we use Rotary there, so we can get our free normal summon, so we can bring out another one. Negate the effect of one face-up monster your opponent controls. That's fine. Can't stop me at this point, though. Rahu Draco Tail. Huh. Well, I mean, that's about to go into the graveyard the moment I summon Rekko and Synchro Summon with her. Anyway, summon Rekko, activate her effects. I'm going to add Cool Tune Mix to the hand. Okay, let me just make sure. Negate the effects of one face-up monster your opponent controls. If I send it to the graveyard... well, I'll worry about that later. I think Q's effect still goes off, right? Because she's no longer face-up on the field, right? I think that's how that works? Well, even then, even if it doesn't work, she can still chain block by doing this. Sure. Here, have another Ash Blossom. Oh, God. Gotta love branded Draco Tail. Fun times. So Q does actually still get off her effect even if she isn't like there. That's fine. Okay, I was worried about that. Okay, so then we can summon Mix, which allows me to add another card in my hand. I think we're gonna go grab... We'll grab Rekko. Okay, so we're going to be able to get rid of their back row right now by getting rid of these two here. Bring out Zaylin. Activate their effects. No, don't chain. Destroy that. And, wow, hey! Let me know, apparently, punk rock is stronger than dragons. Who would have guessed? So next time you're being run down by a giant scary monster, just bring out a bunch of speakers and blast like punk rock at them. Hey Crane, how you doing? Look in the stream. Okay, stage 16. Oh boy. You know, at this point, I think this is where you can actually drop out of your rank, so this is going to be a little annoying. This is also about where the really good players are coming out. Oh boy, I can't wait for my opponent to wreck me. How much you want to bet they actually have, like, Draco Tail again? Well, we can test it. Are you going to Ash Blossom me? No, surprisingly didn't. And once again, we opened the best possible hand. Man, we're getting really lucky with our opening hands lately. We've also been winning a lot of coin tosses. Let's bring out Rekko. You learned how to make craft dinner. Oh, craft dinner's not too tough. I'm glad you learned. And you went swimming? Awesome! I also got into Zenless thanks to the Steam release. That's very, very cool. I hope you have fun with it. I think we're going to add Synchro into our hand, actually. All right, summon Mix. Activate her effect. I hope you're having fun with the game. Let's see here. What do we add here? Let's grab another Rekko. You know, I haven't really talked about it yet, but man, the music in this game is so good. I usually play this game on mute, but whenever I get to stream it, the music is always a bop. How goes the duels? Unfortunately, opponents can be lucky sometimes, but I can be just as rude to my opponent because I'm playing a meta deck, so shrug? You know, like playing enough to make my opponent want to surrender immediately like that. Man, I feel bad for my opponents. They just want to be able to climb the ladder, and here I am like, how did you even get up here if you're a freaking silver player? You once tried on iOS, but it was heating up your tablet and chewing up its battery. Now you can play on the system that can properly tackle the intensive systems you have play. That's entirely fair. Unfortunately, my iOS wouldn't be able to run it because, like you said, it heats up my devices, and my devices have no memory, so they cannot store it whatsoever. Oh boy. Not much of a great hand, and my opponent is going for... Oh, cool! Radiant Typhoon! Well, gotta slow them down somewhere, I guess. Was it on PC from day one? Yes, but recently got released on Steam. Yeah, because it was available, like you could... I mean, you can get it through the digital, like the official Hoyo launcher, or, like me, play on Epic. Disclaimer! I do not support Epic! But you know what Epic does? They give you cash back whenever you make purchases. So every time I make a purchase in Zenless Zone Zero, all the money goes to Hoyo, but none of the money goes to Epic. In fact, I'm stealing money from Epic. Woo! Have you noticed noticing stun decks today? There was one stun deck earlier that unfortunately got the best of me. Okay, so you got to draw 2. Good for you. Man, that's very unfortunate. It is what it is. At least I can't search any more cards. You hate statue stun decks? Believe me, I know that feeling all too well. But thankfully, Cool Tune is pretty good at getting rid of them. I only had a Steam Deck for the PC market, so the Steam port solved the hurdles for you. Oh, that's entirely fair. I wasn't sure if you meant, like, having a computer. Okay, when your opponent activates a card effect while you control a wind monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. So you have no effect. And this thing, if a Radiant Typhoon, Quick Play spell, or Abyssal Spice is activated, you can special summon 1 Radiant Typhoon from a monster. I don't think they can stop me. So activate Duelist Genesis? Thank God they didn't stop me here then. Okay, I summon Cool Tune Mix. Activate her effect. You going to negate? What you got there? Wow, surprisingly have nothing. I'm okay with that. Let's grab Rotary into our hand. Hi, Sims Mage. Hope you're doing well. Convenience is helpful. I mean, sometimes people just don't have the computers for it. Like, I should know. Like, technology is progressing so fast, so I get it. Special summon Rotary. Activate Rotary's effect. Are you going to negate it? 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 Hey, mister! Hey, mister! Are you going to negate it? You're not! Well, golly gee! Alright, let's add Cool Tune Clip into hand. What was their face down? I was referring to ZZZ running on Steam Deck and ran out of boxes on Steam Decks from... Oh, right! I forgot about that! No, I get that, Bermside. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I have to play ZZ on your phone. Computer is out of storage. How is your computer out of storage? Oh, you know, like, I guess if you have a lot of stuff saved up, uninstall some programs, like games. Uninstall some games. It's a laptop and most of it is for 14. Okay, you got me there. That's entirely fair. I get that. Storage is also very expensive these days. I kind of got lucky being able to purchase this early then. Okay, so I might have a solution for this. It's a really dumb solution, but I have a solution. I summon Ghost Bell and activate Duelist Genesis. This is such a dumb solution. So we activate Synchro Overtake. We'll go for Rekko here. Rekko lets us grab another card. So we'll grab Rotary. Yeah, I think this makes sense. So we go for Rekko and Rotary here. Unfortunately, if they have an Ash Blossom... Well, no, if they had an Ash Blossom, they would have activated it earlier. Am I winning? I think we had an 80% or 90% win rate at this point. So I'm going to lean towards yes. Chat, I am very upset right now. I am so upset. Oh, no! Okay, so we're going to have to deal with Brandon here. Fantastic. Why is it always my rank up game when they throw out the most broken deck that I can face right now? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool tune. Field spell, which allows me to normal summon. Cool tune Q, which will allow me to grab... Well, special summon Cool Tune Mix. Cool Tune Mix will let me... What do I even want to add in my hand? I guess we'll grab Rekko. Alright, so we make Zaylin using Q and Trackmaster. Super Poly is extremely rude. I hate dealing with it. Branded High Spirits, eh? Alright, well, ban that, and, do I really want to give them a Molcharmy? I'm gonna put that at the bottom of the deck. I just don't want to deal with it. Aw, man, I don't... I guess we can force something by doing this. This is not a good setup because they have super polymerization. They're just going to fuse away to my monsters the first chance they can get. Because the moment they use super polymerization, I'm dead. You're a Hecatans player? You disgust me. How dare you steal my monsters again and use them against me? Get your own monsters with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the monsters. Fusion summon. All right. Activate Ash Blossom because we don't want to deal with that. Are they not going to Super Poly? There it is! Okay, we're going to activate Remix now. And then we're going to chain Valen, and we're going to negate Branded High Spirits. Branded High Spirits is so much advantage gain. Okay, add to hand. We're going to add Ghost Spell into hand. And we're going to special summon Q. And we're going to immediately synchro summon into back-to-back. Because that way they won't be able to super poly me. At least not easily. They would have to get rid of one of theirs. And then we can activate Q's effect, and hopefully we can banish whatever they have. Banish Fallen of the Virtue, and we will put the Molcharmy on top of their deck. You can special Ecclesia? You know what? I think I'll let that go. So we're going to actually go Synchro Summon. What do we want to Synchro Summon here? I think we're going to try to synchro summon Rekko. So we're going to have Mix be brought out. Synchro summon the upgraded Rekko, that is to say. Unless they have super polymerization. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair enough. That's fine. You at least didn't negate the effect. So what are you synchro summoning? Mirror Jade. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bring out RS. There we go. And now we don't have to worry about the Mirror Jade. Drink and stretch. Thanks for a reminder. I'll do that in a moment. Destroy Ecclesia, I think. That's fine. I don't care. Let me get a drink in while I still have the opportunity to botch on water. Oh, wow. There's a visual effect for the overframe of Mirror Jade. That's cool. Unfortunately, we will actually have to negate the Mirror Jade, so, banish the Ash Blossom. Okay, if I were to synchro summon something, what do I want to make? Wait, I have an idea! Limit is a genius, and I'm gonna tell you why! We're gonna Cool Tune Synchro! Okay, so we're gonna add Rotary into our hand. Why did it not let me synchro? Because I totally could see. Oh, wait, it's, never mind. You can't do it off of the... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I made a dumb mistake. You know what? That's on me. I forgot how this works. But thankfully, my opponent can't do anything, so we win this, I think. You can add this to your hand. You know what? I'm actually going to stop that. Just because I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, that was actually a misplay. You know what I should have done? I should have added, like, Cool Tune, clip into my hand. Okay, so they're going to try to fusion something on my turn. Yeah, Fall into Virtuous is going to be they're going to try to make something during my turn. Which is a little annoying. If they activate it now, I'm dead. They're an idiot. They did not do it during my turn. Okay, cool. I think what we're going to do is summon Ghost Spell. Okay. I'm going to negate it yet again. I'm going to banish my Ghost Spell in my graveyard. Negate it. I know they're going to fusion summon right now. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, they destroy their effect. Sorry, I got this card mixed up with a different card. There are so many alt arts, I never can tell anymore. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I don't care if you do that. Because we can get rid of Ghost Spell. And we can bring out... Who do we want to special summon? I think we want to special summon Rekko. Yeah. Because then Rekko can, like, get me a search. And we're gonna grab... What do we want to grab here? We'll grab Mix. Then we can summon Mix. Activate her effect. And we can grab... You know, we're gonna grab this Q from the graveyard. Activate Rotary's effect, and we basically do the same combo that we've been doing. Summon Q's effect. Lets me special summon. I'm going to special summon... back-to-back from the graveyard. And then we're going to make Trackmaster using Q and Rotary from my hand. The same thing as we did before. Get searches. While also banishing more cards from my opponents. How did I circumvent my opponent? I had to play out of my mind thinking that through. Anyway, banish Ecclesia. Put Ash Blossom on top of the deck. Cool, don't care. Adds Cool Tune Synchro into my hand. And then we're going to add... what do we want to add? We'll add Clip into our hand, actually. Okay, and then we're going to Synchro Summon into... you two. Make another Cool Tune RS. Activate effect. We're going to destroy Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade's effect will not go off because it's negated. Which allows us to activate back-to-back. I'm going to special summon Remix back from the graveyard. We could special summon something right now, but I don't think we are. All right, and now I think we just beat over them and we win. Oh my god, how the hell did I circumvent Super Polymerization? I thought I was so done when I saw that Super Poly. They should have activated way sooner. If they activated sooner, I probably would have been so done. Unless they didn't have, like, Super Polymerization targets. I would have been surprised if they did it. Woo! The power of a meta deck, everybody. You can't stop it. Well, got most of these done. The only thing left to do is duel like 15 more times. Will I be able to get... I don't think we're... Like, I know we're playing a meta deck, but what are the chances of us actually being able to get up to rank 19? I did it once before, but, like, my opponents were playing really dumb. You've been sitting here for 10 minutes watching White Forest Azuma Elf Note combo? Hey, at least it's different. It has Elf Note. Okay, what do we want to do here? Well, my opponent has something that they can activate, which is Omega annoying. What you got? Maxi! That's fine. Thankfully, Draw Lockbird can work during my turn. The main issue is that if I try to... The main issue is that I'm going to lock myself out of being able to do draws. Which is why we gotta get all our draws now. Which thankfully we can do right now. Okay, I could chain right now, but I'll hold off for now, mostly because I need a setup. So I'll give them I'll give them 2 draws. It's fine. Let's see here. We'll add Rekko into our hand. Actually, no, I'll give them a few more draws, actually. It's fine. This honestly could be a lot worse. Once we add our cards into our hands, then we can easily, yeah, we'll just give them a few draws. It's fine. Like, once we get Cool Tune going, there's, like, not much they can do to stop us. They would need, like, a really good hand. Which, Ah! I see you're running Apophis! Screw you! Oh, wow! Look at this! A disgusting, disgusting stun deck! Good for you, buddy! Okay, let's think about this here. They're going to be drawing into a Feather Duster, which is A-okay by me, honestly. I don't mind that. Okay, so they draw that, and thankfully they're not going to draw any more cards. And now we can freely make... Yeah, let's make Remix here. No one likes stun decks, everybody. Not a single person likes stun decks. They draw Max E turn 1? Yeah, unfortunately, Max E turn 1 can be a lot. Huh. Do I want to give them that draw? I really don't. Like, the draw 2 is actually really annoying. Unless they can stop this, which I don't know if they can. Oh, thank God they couldn't. Okay, that's good. So we can negate the draw 2. So that's good. Yeah, negate the Pata Extravagance. Unfortunately, they're going to get away with their Feather Duster, but shrug. Okay, what do I add to my hand here? Oh, actually, we want to make Rekko, actually. So we're going to add Rekko into our hand, and then we're going to special summon Mix to the field, which will allow us to then immediately go into Rekko. Not a single person likes stun decks, so all stun players are dating or married. Thank you, Sagami. Feather Duster. Yeah, as much as I hate to do it, I guess we're going to have to burn this. Drill beam? Yeah, that's fine. We had to get rid of the drill beam anyway. Activate synchro. What do we add to our hand here? We'll grab Q. Losing RS is a little annoying, but it's fine. Losing the infinite impermanence also isn't the worst thing in the world either, honestly. I don't think they have much else they can do during this turn. They can set their trap cards, but aside from that, though, there's not much else they can do. Yeah, they can add Primite, sure, but you already use your Drill Beam. Most people only run a single Drill Beam. Unless they have Primite Fusion. Are they running Primite Fusion, maybe? Let me see. If they said Primite Fusion, I'm going to activate... No, it's just Drill Beam. I don't care. Okay, so you're going to summon Labradrite Dragon. Okay. You know, I'm a little paranoid because that can potentially make Chaos Angel, so I think I'm gonna do this really quick. If they can make Chaos Angel, I don't want to deal with that. So let's have Clip try to get rid of, like, whatever they have in their extra deck. Dualities, Scream. Okay, we're going to banish that, and sure, we'll put that on top of your deck. Banished Pit Knight. Okay, what do we want to banish here? Oh, you got... I guess banish this? I thought they were going to make a Chaos Angel. What the hell am I fighting? They don't even have a full extra deck. They only had like... oh, wait, I forgot they also banished all of these. Okay. What am I even fighting right now? What are we fighting for? You gotta take control of one of my monsters or something? Okay, whatever. Are you going to link it away? You know what I should have gotten? I probably should have gotten rid of, like, Decode Talker. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, they can't even make Decode Talker because that requires effect monsters, and one of those are... whatever, it's not a huge deal. Silhouette Rabbit. Probably should have gotten rid of Silhouette Rabbit, actually. It's fine. The only real issue is that there's a lot of trap cards that I'm going to have to deal with. Like, one of them is Solemn Judgment, of all things. Yeah, they're going to Solemn Judgment me right now. Oh, surprisingly, they didn't. All right. Are you going to do it now? Are you going to do it now? Are you going to do it now? Or are you going to Drill Beam? Drill Beam or Solemn Judgment? Do it! I double dare you! Yeah, that's what I thought, you coward! You got rid of Crackle? What are you doing? Alright, whatever. That's fine. Losing Crackle's not the worst thing in the world. It's fine. All right. What do we want to add to our hand here? Let's grab... Oh, if I summon Rotary, they're just going to negate it, aren't they? And unfortunately, I can't add a card into my hand if I do that. Well, actually, if I do summon Rotary, I can destroy a monster. But if I make Rotary... Oh, that's actually a little annoying. Oh, frick. Because the moment I make Rotary... The moment I make Rotary, they're going to die. Yeah, like the moment I do this, they're going to Solemn Judgment me. But at the same time... my card effects will immediately go off. Yeah, you're going to Solemn Judgment right now. Yeah, I knew it. Wait, what? Did my... Oh, right, the Synchro Summon didn't activate. Oh, man. Man, I sure do love... Oh, man. That... Why do they always give the stun decks Maxi literally turn 1? Literally, if they didn't have Maxi turn 1, I would have been able to easily stop them. That's so annoying. I'm so mad right now. Freaking stun decks, y'all. Yeah, not sent as material to summon unless it's successful. I know, I know. Man, this is why nobody likes stun decks, because they're not playing well. They're just like hoping that they can outdraw their opponent. And then they just play, oh, like, all of the floodgates. What are you even doing at this point, bro? Oh no! 1,500 damage. Do they just play these kinds of decks because they just want to annoy you to death? I legitimately feel like stun decks are just made to annoy you and nothing else. Oh, please. Please have a communication error so I can get a free win. That would make me so happy. Get a freaking communication error, you jerk. Was Old Man not limited? No. Judgment? You can only have one judgment. That's what I'm so annoyed about, because like they opened their one copy of Max C and they opened their one copy of Solemn Judgment. It's so dumb. It's actually ridiculous how lucky certain people can be sometimes. Like sometimes you just need to be like be blessed. No, not even blessed. You need to be like, you need to form a deal with the devil. The devil that is like, hey, you want to win at children's card games? All you got to do is give me your soul and you can have it. Man, you just win at a children's card game. I think that's worth selling your soul for damnation of all time. It's just a little eternity of suffering and pain and burning. It's fine. Yeah, luck is a skill, Yugi. Activated deal with Dark Ruler? For real, for real. What a boring ass duelist. They are so boring. They think, oh man, I'm so good at video games because I was able to put down a few cards. And also get really lucky. Oh man, I opened Max C. I'm the greatest duelist of all time. If I ever went to a world championship, oh man, no one will be able to stop me with this deck. I'm sorry, chat. I have very little respect for stun players. Who's that one stun player that everybody likes, though? Jeffrey something. I feel bad I forget his name sometimes. He's cool, though. He plays for the love of the game. Okay, hopefully I can get a better opening hand and my opponent just doesn't open Max C. Like, how many duels have we opened Max C now? It's supposed to be limited to one, and they're— look at this! Why did I open Max C? That's so dumb! I'm mad! Why did I open Max C? Jeffy Leonard. Yeah, Jeff Leonard. Jeff Leonard is cool. He's cool. But like, man, why do we keep opening Max C? No, I'm not even— no, Dirt Dog, I'm not happy about that. Why has the last few duels had us all open Max C? Wasn't the whole point of Max C being one? So that people don't constantly open Max C? Fuelos is a good excuse, though. All right, how much you want to bet they have Max C right now? Wow, shocker, they don't have Max C. If they have Ash Blossom, that'll be a little annoying, though. Oh, surprisingly didn't. Okay, I'll take that. Can't complain too hard all the time, y'all. If I keep complaining all the time, people are just going to think I'm annoying. Do you guys ever feel subconscious about that sometimes? I do. I always feel like if I'm just like constantly complaining the whole time, would people actually dislike me? I don't know. I just get worried that sometimes if you complain about a game too much, people are just like, okay already, I get it. Move on with your life already. It's just a video game. And I'm like, no, you're right. I put way too much. Like, it's weird because like, whenever you're like a content creator, a lot of times you're always thinking to yourself about how like, hey, what can I do to make things entertaining? And one of the easiest examples to do that with, just have an over-the-top reaction. But some people don't really like that. Some people kind of prefer the more subdued reactions, and I don't know, I get a little worried that I go too hard with it sometimes. So I'm fighting another stun deck. Evenly matched, huh? Okay. Okay, let's see here. I mean, I have an idea. It's not the greatest idea, but I have an idea. The real Maxine challenge, start a duel, every duel with it. So true, though. Anyway, let's go directly into RS. Thankfully, with RS on the field, we can easily be able to negate any of their... Oh, hey, they only have 13 cards in their extra deck. Oh, wow. Freaking Starving Vet. Yeah, freaking stun deck. Everything's just a stun deck. Everything's just a stun deck. Anyway, now I can easily negate the evenly match, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, go into battle phase. Do it. Go into battle phase. I know you want to. Do it. Do it. Do it. Go into battle phase. Go into battle phase. Go into battle phase. Go to battle phase. What's wrong? Do you not want to make this an even match? Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought, you coward. Yeah? Spiral Serpent. Nope, not dealing with that. This is why I hate stun decks. Because here's the thing. Do you know why I hate stun decks? Because they don't want to learn how to play the game. And do you know why I know they don't know how to play the game? Because they are wasting time reading card effects. They don't know what cards do because they never bothered learning what kind of decks that your opponent are playing. The reason I'm able to play as fast as I can is because I know what my opponent is going to try to do. They just waste everybody's time by making it harder for anyone to be able to do anything. And that is omega obnoxious. Yeah, let's make loudness war here, I think. That way we can, like, destroy any card effects that they decide to set up. Or at least get rid of any cards that show up on the field. Wow! What are you gonna get rid of? If you're smart, you would get rid of RS. Wow, they're an idiot. That's actually really, really funny. Well, if they're gonna do that, might as well do this now. Let's go for... You know, let's go for Rotary. Let's get a search. This is what I mean. Like, stun players don't know what they're doing. They legitimately have no idea what they're doing. Okay, now that I know that they have a Primite in their hand, the question is, the moment they summon Primite, they won't be able to evenly match me, so I should negate the Primite. Anyway, banish that, and we'll put the Primite on top of your deck. Enjoy. Are you going to evenly match me now? Go to battle phase. Do it. If you summon a yeah, that's what I thought! You think I'm not going to stop that? Oh my god. This is what I mean! Like, they don't know what they're doing. If they actually went for RS, I wouldn't have been able to stop the evenly match. Oh, wait. Hang on, it's fine. Okay, you know what? I was talking a big game. Hey, guess who forgot? You know what? I'll breathe. Okay, Limit can admit when they're wrong. Limited was wrong because they forgot that Cool Tune RS only works in the main phase. Oops. Okay, Limit's a bit dumb there. I'll admit that one. That's on me. But it doesn't matter. We can still keep the RS on the field. Like, losing those is fine. As long as we have RS, we're fine. Anyway, negate. What do we want to banish here? We'll banish one of the Rekos that's in the graveyard. I'll admit when Limit gets cocky sometimes, but hey, it still works out in the end. As long as RS is still on the field, we're golden. All they have left are trap cards. Oh boy, I see that Wi-Fi signal on the top right of the screen. I can't wait for you to disconnect. Yeah, I know you're going to set a card. That's fine, I don't care. Set your trap cards. You know, it feels like stun players should have less time than combo players. Combo players at least have an excuse to burn through all of their timer. Stun players have no excuse. All they have are basic ass plays. You don't know what you're doing most of the time. You just like your silly Dragon Ball. Yeah, but at least you know what your opponent is trying to do most of the time. I should not put that in imperm column. Oh well, thank God that was not an issue. Ba 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 ba. I'll let that go. I don't care. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Are you going to bring out like? Yeah, that's what I thought. That was so obvious. Anyway, let's see here. What do we want to special summon here? Let's bring out Trackmaster. Activate Trackmaster's effect. Target one card on field and destroy it? Sure, by all means. Alright, banish one of the queues. It'd be really funny if they activate Drill Beam right now, though. That'll be really funny. They did it. Wow. They actually have some self-control. Good for you. Alright, let's see here. I already did a normal summon, if I recall correctly. But I used it using that, so let's grab Remix. Summon Mix, are you going to negate and now with Drill Beam? Surprisingly, they didn't. Okay. I mean, if you're just going to let me get away with it. Make another RS. Destroy that, and use this to destroy your Drill Beam. Which I can freely then, like, let you get rid of my RS. It's fine. You know what? Guys, I am playing so bad right now because I'm not paying attention. I'm actually playing really bad right now because I'm not paying attention right now because I have low respect for this player. And you know what? That's on me. I will freely admit that's on me. But it's one of those things where it's like you get so distracted overthinking things.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your 5 gift subs, Sagami. And you just like forget everything you're doing after a while. Let me not pay attention. Let's make it worse. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Sprague, Dayong, Metasonic, Kite, and Lumiere. Okay, let's activate Rotary's effect.
Thank you.
Y'all really want me to lose this duel, don't you? Wow. Okay, sure, guys. You guys do you, I guess. Thank you for the 5 gift subs too. Your friend let's see here. Your friend Hal, Fredburger, Abiel, Lienzo, and Jai. I'm not going to pronounce that. Okay, let's see here. I'll return this back into your deck for you. And I'm going to return this into your hand. And you have fun. I actually could have won this by now if I wasn't stupid. I'm actually really mad at myself right now, chat. So I appreciate the gift subs, but I'm actually extremely mad at myself right now. I could have won this already if I wasn't so distracted. Yeah, I'm so mad at myself right now. This is unfortunate because now I'm actually going to lose this. I'm legitimately actually going to lose this now entirely because I wasn't paying attention. This was actually such an easy win for myself, but I just screwed up. And I'm so mad about myself for that right now. I don't know if we can win this now, actually, the more I think about it. Yeah, like, man, I'm just, like, so mad right now. I don't know. It really depends. It really depends if I can, like, salvage this right here with this. And even then, I'm not entirely sure if it's enough to salvage it. We can summon Q, but then she's going to get negated by Drill Beam, right? Okay, it's also, can I just say another thing that's really freaking annoying? When someone has a bad connection and they just waste all your time. Ugh. Wow, what? Wait, what? Why did they do that? I don't know why they banished Loudness War. That was actually really weird. I thought they were going to go for Q for some reason. Put an evenly match on top of their deck, because otherwise they won't be able to do much else from that. Blunder or big brain? Only one way to find out. That is true. That might have actually been really big brain of them, frankly. So they said evenly matched. That's fine. Cross-out designator. That is so worthless to me right now. Oh my god. This is such a long and boring-ass duel that I honestly could have won earlier if I was actually paying attention. Ah! Okay, the problem is I can't make anything. I actually cannot make anything. I have to return RS into here, otherwise I won't be able to make anything. I guess we could make SP Little Knight. I don't want to make SP Little Knight, but I think I have no choice. We're in desperate times now. We kind of need her. Okay, let's banish. Yeah, let's banish the drill beam just so I don't have to deal with it anymore. It's actually really annoying, frankly. Oh yeah, right, I can't do anything after that. It's fine. Ugh. I'm actually so mad at myself right now for playing so dumb. I legitimately could have won this duel if I wasn't so dumb. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm really mad at myself right now, chat. Oh my god. If I didn't play this stupid, I honestly could have won. Ah! Why am I letting such bad players beat me? I legitimately could have won this if I wasn't an idiot. Ah! I'm going to activate this now so I can thin out my deck because there's nothing useful that can help me right now. Okay, so we gotta get rid of something that's not useful to us right now. Let's get rid of you. Can you please just DC? Ugh, come on. I need a good draw. That's not a good draw. Chat, I hate to say it, but I think we lost entirely because I was a dumbass. Because I'm looking at my graveyard right now. I don't think I have any cool tunes left. Yeah, all my cool tunes got banished. I can't do anything. I think we're done here, actually. Yeah, if I didn't play stupid, I honestly could have won that. Oh, I'm so... I'm actually so upset with myself right now. Like, the gift stuffs from earlier were nice, but I'm legitimately upset now. Ugh. Like, you know, like, I know, like, later it's not going to matter. Like, I'm probably not going to care about this, like, 10 minutes from now after the duel. But it's so frustrating because it's like, man, I got it all captured. And it's really upsetting to me personally. Because, like, it's so freaking obvious what I need to do in order to actually win. But because I burned all my resources because I was stupid and not paying attention. I'm actually so mad at myself right now. Like, 10 minutes from now, I'm not going to care. I'm going to say this right now. If anybody's worried, 10 minutes from now, I'm not going to give a shit. No one. I absolutely do not care. I'm just frustrated because it's like, man, I just get so distracted sometimes whenever I'm streaming that I completely play completely stupid and not pay attention. And it also, smooth brain moment, we have them. It's just annoying. It also doesn't help. It takes forever for these guys to actually be able to defeat you. So you have to, like, basically live with your loss until they actually finish you off because they are that bad at the game. Like that. Why did they get rid of their monster? Why did they even get rid of their monster? It did absolutely nothing for them. They only did that because they're an idiot who doesn't... I'm so mad. If I didn't I legitimately am able to pay attention to things more if it wasn't for me just, like, smooth braining through all of this. Ugh. Like, look at this! Look how slow they are to play! This is a basic freaking deck and I'm losing to this. I'm so upset. Please, just hit me already. Bro, you cannot do math. If you cannot add 2 + 2 = 4, I don't even know what to tell you at this point. Please. I'm just so frustrated, y'all. I should not have lost this duel. I could have easily won this, but I was an idiot. I'm actually really upset. I'm gonna go end the stream. Y'all have a good night, everybody. It doesn't help that a lot. I'm just... I'm just really annoyed. This is just going to ruin my mood if I look at their profile and they're like a silver player, aren't they? Oh god, I'm even more upset. It's frustrating because it's like one of those times where it's like you can easily figure something out, but it's just like, ugh. It's... I'm just going to be, like, annoyed about this for the rest of the night. I know it. It's also really annoying because I couldn't just, like, surrender then and there. Because, like, I'm trying to farm for, like, extra duels and stuff. Yeah, go for it. I'm not angry at the game. I'm angry at myself, Nameless. Okay, I'm glad I held off on deciding to activate Effect Veiler. I'm actually going to... I'm just going to ignore my chat now because I'm going to be so honest with you guys. Every time I read chat, I keep on getting distracted trying to, like, think of conversations with y'all. I love my chat, but man, when I'm trying to play seriously, it gets extremely distracting. And that is not your guys' fault. That's entirely a me problem. Because I'm someone who cannot, like, multitask very well. I'm surprised they decided to go for Rotary there, but sure. Did not let Kashtira beat you? I'm gonna be so real with you. I think Kashtira already beats me. Unless they let me get away with this infinite impermanence. If I can get this infinite impermanence, I might be golden. Yeah, I know what you do. I don't care. Alright, let's see here. If I activate Cool Tune Synchro right now, we can grab Rotary into our hand, which is actually going to be amazing for us momentarily. Go ahead and activate your effect. Ah, great! They have a freaking... I can play through this, but it's a little annoying to have to play through it, though. Man, that Droll and Lockbird is so lucky. Alright, let's see here. I think we're just going to go directly into Rekko, unfortunately. There's not much else we can do otherwise. Okay, so we can destroy this because its effects are currently negated. I'm going to get rid of your face down card because I don't want to deal with it. It was super polymerization. That was so lucky. Oh my god, never mind. We got it. If I kept summoning monsters, super polymerization would have completely annihilated me. Oh, that was actually so lucky. No, not even that. I think the infinite impermanence saved us, actually. By being able to negate their synchro monster, we were able to overcome that. Oh my god. I've yet to lose to Kashtira Branded, and I still want to die every time you do it. Is it because of the fact that they can just banish your entire graveyard by existing? To which I say to that, I get that. Okay, let's try to max C now. Because this is not a great hand, and I really need draws. I really hope my opponent gives me some draws. Oh goddess, please don't be another one of those kind of decks. Okay, thankfully it's not. They only set one card, but that one card can ruin me potentially depending on what it is. You're not a Yu-Gi-Oh player, really? You see Catcher, they don't get to play. I just move on to the next opponent. I guess. Let's bring out Rekko here. Rekko lets us get a card to our hand. I'm going to grab Rotary. Activate Rotary's effect. There's no reason to summon Clip. I'm just mostly getting them out so I can bring out, like, RS to the field in a moment. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you. It's funny, for a few days ago when a Cash Terra player banished your Mirror Jade out of your extra deck 3 times and you kept putting it back? That's kind of funny. I still hate fighting branded players because of how much they can recur their stuff. Because, like, man, it's not easy to recur stuff when you're playing Cool Tune. Oh god, I'm fighting Orchist! Okay. Yep, I'm definitely fighting Orchist. Let me see if I can salvage this. I don't know what their face down card is, so let's go into RS right now just so I don't have to deal with it. Gotta get some sleep? No worries, sir. Dog, have a good night, dude. Like I said earlier, 5 minutes from now, I'm not gonna forget. I'm going to forget that duel. But man, in the moment, it feels like trash. Okay, they have Forbidden Droplet. That's good to know. Okay, if I want to make something here, what do we want to make? I think we want to grab Mix here. Special summon a monster. Not yet. We're going to activate our fancy punk rock club so that we can get another normal summon and bring out Cool Tune Mix. And we're going to add... We're going to add Rekko into our hand here. That way we can go directly into back-to-back. Oh, wait, no, that won't actually... No, going back-to-back's not a great idea. Let's go into you first, actually. Wait, can I not? Oh, it has to be on the field. Oh, that's really annoying. It's fine. We'll just bring down Cool Tune Remix. We could make back-to-back now if we really wanted to, but... Nah, we'll just go for damage for now. Not quite enough to actually finish them off, unfortunately. I get it, but it's really funny that Cool Tune has corrupted you to the point you forgot Syncers normally require material on the field. Listen! Yeah. I got no excuse for that. Okay, at the very least, I don't think they can Orchest anything. They sent Dark Magician Girl to the graveyard. You know what? I think I'm going to activate Remix right now. Okay, let's bring out... you, and we're going to special summon you. So that way we can make... I want to make Zaylin. Let's make... Yeah, let's make Zaylin. And by doing that, we can freely bounce it back into its hand before it can actually bring out anything. It can only use its effect once per turn, so it won't be able to come back out unless you normal summon it. Yep, that's perfectly fine by me. And now you're going to use... Now that you burned your normal summon, you can send 2 spells or traps to your graveyard. That's fine by me. In order to draw 2 cards, so where are you going to send? You're going to send Forbidden Droplet. Okay, you're going to send that. Okay, and then we can easily negate that using Effect Veiler. And I don't think they have anything else in their hand to be able to stop me, right? Because they didn't activate any spell cards, they can't go into Magician of Black Chaos. Oh, they're just going to attack into me. You know what? That's valid. See, when I'm actually able to pay attention, I can actually win duels. But man, when I get cocky, chat, if there's one lesson you need to take away from tonight, this is the lesson I want y'all teach you. 1, cat girls who ride motorcycles are hot. But the second most important lesson I want to teach all of you is that do not get cocky. Never underestimate your opponent. Even when you're playing the best that you can play, you need to play at your best. What? Because 1, you will feel bad. You will feel bad that you weren't playing your best, but also 2, you're also going to make your opponent have a big head thing. Oh boy, I was able to beat a strong player. So clearly that means I'm amazing. And then you're going to inflate their ego. That's going to be bad for their self-esteem later when they realize they got their ass kicked. And then they're going to feel bad. If not for you, for the other person that you're fighting to teach them a lesson. No, you're not actually that good. Believe me, you are not. You just got lucky because I'm a dumbass. So yeah, don't play cocky. Actually play sensible and smart. Dude, if you get cocky, it's going to be bad for you, it's going to be bad for your opponent, and it's especially going to be bad for my audience because they're going to be thinking, oh man, Limit's an idiot. And we don't want that. Ideally, anyway. I wish I could get cocky. I just get full tilt. I mean, I go full tilt too, but I try not to blame anyone except myself. I usually just blame myself for that. I'll say hey, Kojin and Danny. If I didn't say hi already, I hope you're all doing well. All right. Oh my god, I opened Maxi. Okay. What do we do here? I guess we activate Cool Tune Synchro and hope they don't have an Ash Blossom. They have an Ash Blossom, don't they? Yes, they do! Fantastic! Well, you mostly been lurking? I totally get it. Yu-Gi-Oh's a nerd game. You're too cool for that. Unfortunately, I am just on the cusp of being not cool. So, it's cool enough for me. You're not cool? Too bad! My chat is the coolest people here ever. Oh my god, I'm fighting Cool Tune! Dang it! Well, What's the main thing that can stop me right now? I think I want to negate their synchro summon effect. If I negate that effect, that should slow them down enough, I think. Death could stop you, theoretically. I'm trying to, like, rack my brain. What would be the most annoying thing to be negated? Cool Tune Q being negated isn't the worst thing in the world. I can easily stop Rekko by using Ghost Spell here. Yeah, it's definitely their Synchro Summon that's going to be the most annoying to deal with. Death can stop you? Ha! Death hasn't taken me yet. You're way cooler? I hella disagree about that. Because my chat is the coolest people I know. Because you guys are kind, like watching my streams for some reason, and I'm like, yo, thanks for watching my stream, y'all. Okay, drawing into that infinite impermanence was actually really nice. Because that means we can actually use another infinite Well, great, I have freaking Rekko to look forward to next turn. Never mind, it's going to be going to the bottom of the deck. That's fine. Note to self, limit, do not put your infinite impermanence in the center column. Do not put infinite impermanence in the center column. If I put it in the center column, you can all point and laugh at me because I told myself don't put the infinite impermanence in the center column. But will I listen? No. You're also the coolest. Agree to disagree. Your center vertical row. I was really hoping they put it in the center. It'd been really funny if they did. Alright, they're probably gonna summon RS right now, right? Cool Tune RS? Or not, okay. A little shocked that you're just going directly into the fight, but sure, whatever. Wow! I actually was able to stop them pretty easily. Good on me! Your opponent has object permanence. You're doomed. You're not wrong. Okay, are you going to stop this Duelist Genesis? Frick. Alright, well, they're going to banish my extra deck now, so that's going to be fun. Are they going to make RS? No, they made RS. That's fine by me. Grab Synchro Overtake. Okay, please don't banish anything good. Don't banish anything good. Don't banish anything good. Don't banish anything good. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? You had another Droll and Lockbird. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I asked for the twink earlier. I'm just getting my twink now. You banished that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, whoa! Yo, let's go! They didn't know I bricked! Oh, yeah, baby! You think you can stop me? I'm the champion! Oh, wait, I'm getting cocky. Chat, do you think it's okay to be cocky when you win? Or is that not being cocky? I can't tell anymore. Man, I don't even know my own life lessons, chat. I'm really bad at this. I'm like those sitcoms where it's like, oh, honey, let me play the dramatic sad music as I give you the important lesson of this episode. And then the next episode, oh, we forgot all about that lesson. The status quo has to reset, everybody. You shouldn't brag either way? So you're telling me that someone should not feel happy about their achievements. Yes, I realize I'm being a little shit right now, Kojin. Don't worry. The important lesson here, Bart, is never try. Happy as... What I'm saying is be happy about your achievements, just don't be a dick about it. Thumbs up. Anyway. Okay, Foolos. What do we have here? You got an Ash Blossom that's going to stop me? Are you going to stop me with an Ash? Or are you going to max C me? If you max C me, I'm going to thankfully have a cross-out designator for it. If you decide to Foolos me, I'm okay with that as well. I'm not going to cross-out designate the Foolos, but I'll definitely stop the max C if they have one. Oh wow, they're really thinking out their turn. Wait, wasn't I just dueling this person earlier? Quillbolt? I feel like I recognized that name. I guess they recognized me. Hang on, let's take a look at the match history. Nope. They were no one noticeable. And suddenly Perulia? Perulia, oh my god. Alright. You can tell when a person is a good player when they have a scapegoat. Scapegoat is the real partner spirit for us. And I only have one interruption. Okay, cool, so I can only use this. Having terrifying match against Live Twin? Well, chat, if there's only one interruption you can do, the only interruption you should go for is the Ecclesia Synchro Summon. So the moment that she brings that out, that thing's getting infinite impermanence right away. She's taking this giant robot dragon in the face. Not who I was looking for. That being said, though, hello, baby. Very pretty. Like the fit. Wait, you're playing Magistus? What? Is there a branded Magistus setup? Fun. Huh. This is neat. Magistus and branded. You know what? I kind of respect that. So, what you making here? Yeah, they're just playing Magistus here. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're not gonna make the Ecclesia that I thought you were gonna make, I guess we'll negate this. I actually don't know how to fight Magistus. I never fought it before. I don't know what their game plan is. Can't activate your effects, buddy. They mainly rely on equips. Okay. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see what their final end board ends up being. Unless there's something in their hand and graveyard I should worry about. You can fusion summon a freaking invoked monster? What? I mean, I knew Alistair was involved with this. I didn't realize that he was also part of the Magistus. Okay. What, are you going to make, like... What the hell is this thing? I was. What were you? What? That's all you did? During the main phase, you can target one face-up monster on the field, equip this card you control to it. If this card is equipped to an opponent's monster by this effect, take control of the equip. Oh, so he can freely capture me. Cool. Target one card on the field, so you cannot do anything there. And Fallen of the Virtuous. You can activate one of these effects, and one monster that mentions Fallen Outpost from your extra deck to the graveyard. Target face-up card on the field. Destroy if it clears your monster in your field or graveyard. Target one monster and special summon to the field. I'm not looking forward to this. You're gonna take Q, aren't you? Or you're going to destroy it? Can you not kill my band leader? She's just trying to live her best life. She just wants to play the greatest music of all time. You're kind of disappointed by this end board? Yeah, I thought it was going to be way worse. And that's actually Baby Alistair. Gotcha. Are they going to take my monster? Are you 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 going to blow up my monster? She's kind of... She would love her turn. You know, she got to step in line. You're like, left step, right step, left step. Okay, so you're going to destroy Q. Cool. That's fine. I can activate Duelist Genesis. All right. We're going to grab Synchro Overtake. Okay, cool. That's fine. This is why we have moments like these. Okay, activate Synchro Overtake. We're gonna bring out Rico. Are you gonna take Rico? Stop taking all my bandmates away from me! I was really hoping to build this, but the end board seems worse than normal branded. This is definitely worse than normal branded. I can confirm that for a fact. Alright, you take my monster. I don't care. We're gonna bring out Rico here. And then we're going to Synchro Summon. We unfortunately could not add any more cards into our hand, but we can play through it. Okay, I cannot add a card there, but we can put a card from their deck to the great... I think I'm going to do this, actually. I'm going to return their fusion monster while also destroying their fusion monster over here so I can get my monster back. Get you back. Cool. And we're going to return... Yeah, we're going to return Albion. Okay, and thankfully, with this setup, we can... I think we're going to go into RS, mostly because I don't want to deal with their Synchro monster on the field, and I also have a negate by doing that. It's not the best setup in the world, but it's fine. It's good enough. I could make like, if I could make Zaylin, I would love to make Zaylin, but I don't think it's a good idea with this current field setup, thanks to Droll and Lockbird getting in my way. Looking forward to Regulus and Maid Veer. I didn't realize we were into... I could make a dumb joke right now. Oh, I should have returned the Synchro Monster. I didn't know she can do that. I didn't know she can do that. You know, that probably would have been smart of me if I didn't let that get away. You know what? That's on me. I'll freely admit that one. That was just me not looking at the card too deeply. Ew, Brower loads Savage Dragon. Gross. Oh my god, they have Draco Tail too? Ew. Ugh. Brandon Magistus Draco Tail? I am not impressed. Like, even if I didn't mess up and I also got, and then I lost the duel, I'm still not impressed by this deck. The only reason that they were able to win was because of Droll and Lockbird. If they didn't have Droll and Lockbird, they would have been done. Alright, that should be enough to knock me out. Go ahead and attack me. GG. It kind of disappointed they didn't summon any of the Magistus bosses, though. Yeah, because then they just fell back into good stuff, and I'm like, wow, I'm so impressed. See, I was actually thinking that they were going to do some cool thing with Magistus, but nope, not really. They made like one fusion monster. Mind you, they shouldn't be impressed with me either, since I'm just playing pure Cool Tune, but still. I got one interruption. I'm gonna have to make this one count. Elf Note. Oh no, I kind of know what Elf Note does. It's basically a complicated synchro deck. Like, more complicated than my setup anyway. Says the guy playing the second best deck in the format. I thought the best deck in the format was branded Draco Tail. I think KT is still top with branded second. Is it? I haven't been keeping track of it, but I feel like I've seen way more branded than I've seen Cool Tune. I don't know, it just feels like Cool Tune is easier to interrupt. Well, might as well force them to burn their Barone. Yep, there we go. Can I just say though, if it wasn't Cool Tune I was going to get involved in, it'd definitely be Elf Note, because the Elf Note monsters are omega cute. New toy syndrome applies to you? Yeah, I get that. Because, like, the last synchro deck I was playing was Centurion, and you never see anyone play Centurion anymore. I see, like, Centurion maybe, like, once every 30 duels. Man, this is basically pure elf note. I'm kind of impressed. Hey, remember how I said I was impressed? I am no longer impressed. Limit playing the way all players should. This deck has either cute girls or cool looking. So true, though. Wow, this deck is pure! And then they immediately prove me wrong by summoning freaking Ecclesia. Blaziken, thank you so much for your follow. I really appreciate it. Did they just banish my queue? Mother trucker. Hey chat, so while we're waiting for our opponent's turn to finish, let me tell you about my plans for No Deck is Pure. I mean, I play pretty pure cool tune. Like, 80% of it is like cool tune. Is that Dog Dragster? Okay, what do we do here? Special summon, that's fine. Like, what was I saying? I'm actually thinking about getting back into Pokemon Champions. I kind of want to stream it. I really want to build a specific deck, and I don't know if it's going... Not deck. I really want to build a specific, team, and I'm not sure if it's going to work out well, but I think it might. It's basically it's going to be a Ditto focused team where Ditto is going to have it's not going to be a choice scarf Ditto, so it's going to mix things up a little bit. I'll be sure to showcase it when I actually stream Pokemon Champions, but I kind of have a team idea I want to do for it. I just don't know what other members of the team I want besides Aerodactyl. It might be Whimsicott instead, though. If this card is in your graveyard, it can target one level 8 fusion monster in your graveyard or banishment and target one card. Man, they can summon a freaking Albaz at will. Dawn Dragster can't do any... Wait, no, wait. If your opponent activates a spell, trap card, or effect, you can reduce this card by 2 and negate the activation. And Barone does absolutely nothing, so basically they're about to fusion summon the moment I summon Rico is what I'm getting here. Oh, what does your trap card do? When your opponent controls a monster in your center main monster zone, your opponent's monsters cannot attack except to attack that monster. You can send one monster from target one elf node special summon, and you can negate one's face-up card. Oh, great! So they also have a negate that I wasn't paying attention to. It causes you less anger than Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon is Pokemon. I think Pokemon is actually less annoying because at least it's just RNG at the end of the day. So I feel like most people can accept Pokemon is just like a pure strategy game at the end of the day. All right, that's fine. So we're just going to... Man, you know what's annoying? Even if I summon Typhon, it's not going to do anything. The moment I summon Typhon, they're going to fuse it away. So the best strategy probably would just be Synchro Summon. Yu-Gi-Oh's too close is solved for your liking? Disagree, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh's not solved at all. Because, like, the way it works, for me, in my opinion, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more about... taking advantage of the latest meta latest decks that Konami puts out. So they basically are just putting out new and interesting kind of decks for people want to try out to build upon the previously existing stuff. Some of it is like it's still broken even from the older stuff. But the thing is that, like, thanks to the ban list, the meta is constantly shifting, so it's not really solved because they're always going to be putting out new stuff. What do I even want to put back into their deck? A game that changes meta extremely often? No, exactly. Like, it's definitely a meta that still is always evolving. Especially thanks to the ban list existing. Like, we have a shifting meta, like, basically every single year. Okay, thank God Albaz wasn't able to fusion some anything here. Unfortunately for me, this is just going to suck. Every 6 months, if a deck lasts longer than the top players start complaining? Yeah, that's accurate. Can I have my cards back? Thank you. Pokemon, you feel at least feel totally involved. Your issue with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you have to sit there while your opponent goes off. I mean, to be fair, that can also happen with Pokemon as well. Have you ever heard of flinch locking? Oh man, I send out Sneasel. Sneasler, use Fake Out. I send out Incineroar uses Fake Out. I send out Aerodactyl uses Rock Slide. Your opponent flinched. You ever use Protect in front of a faster Encore user? Yeah, I love Encore users. You will not believe the amount of Whimsicots that have used freaking Encore on me just so that they can force my Aerodactyl to be constantly trying to use Protect. It's great. Oh, I wouldn't? You disgust me. You meta slave using Whimsicott. Just ignore the fact that I'm also using Aerodactyl. And Archulodon. That being said, though, at least I'm not using Garchomp. Happy Troll Sheep? I don't think Whimsicott is supposed to be a sheep. I think it's supposed to be a cotton ball. See, if you want to use a troll sheep, get back to me when you use a Wooloo somehow. Bro, are you going to attack me or not? You saw Sylveon with round nonsense? See, that's funny. Chat, what is my opponent doing? Whimsy is sheepy, got horns and flew, but they're supposed to be based off of like dandelions, aren't they? They're just using self-destruct, apparently. Black Rose Rat! Ah! Oh boy, I can't wait to be nuked by a freaking Rose Dragon! You know, Kind, you weren't wrong about the freaking self-destruct because here it comes! Bam, 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 bam! You gonna pretend your opponent is Akiza? I can't pretend them to be Akiza because I'm going to be distracted staring at them! Alright, let's negate Ecclesia here. Oh, she's just going to Ecclesia now. That's fine. Have I mentioned how pretty Akiza is? Akiza is very pretty. I also like Shirley LeBlanc. He's also very pretty. Can't forget good old Mai. I love Mai. Oh, please don't interrupt me here. Thank freaking God. Oh, wow. I don't think they knew what they were doing. Why did I win that? Nameless, why did I win? I don't know how I won. Shock and awe, limit liking Sherry, a pretty and cool blonde lady. I can't help it if blondes are so attractive. I mean, most people love Dark Magician Girl, and you know why? It's including because she's okay, this is an interesting hand. Wow, this is a turn 2 hand if I ever seen one. What the hell is this thing? If this card's attributed to a special set, your hand or graveyard, you can attribute the banish 1 level from your deck. This card. Okay. I don't know what your game is, man, but I will activate Effect Veiler. It's branded? This is a branded card? I mean, I know Tri-Brigade. That's definitely branded related. Nope. Some branded builds play this, I see. Of course, I grew up always loving my Valentine from the original Duel Monsters. Oh, great. Of course you had Branded Fusion on standby. Why wouldn't you have Branded Fusion on standby? I'm just going to assume that you're not going to be able to synchro summon anything, so we're just going to hit you here. Tanya, you want to fuck a tiger? What? That is really funny to say without context, by the way. Well, thankfully, I was mostly able to stop their turn. As long as I can draw a starter for my cool tunes, I think we can win this. Look at her human form. No, all I see is a tiger. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, Tony the tiger isn't that bad. No, but she's not an anthropomorphic tiger. She's a literal tiger. She just has a magic tiger that can turn into a woman. Mind you, a very nice and pretty woman, but still. We can make it work. It's okay. I know I can make things work with me and a sword, so I can't really judge. A sword who is also a computer, true. Vanquish Soul Pantera now? I forget which one that one is. Oh, yeah. Sagami, thoughts on Spriggan Kit? I think she's cute. And she's also a cat. It's versus furry bait? I just want to listen to my cool tunes, baby. Cute and small Kit. Kit is very small and cute. But then there's Ecclesia, who's like, you know, standard anime protagonist. Well, I'm done. I can't do anything with this hand. GG, my opponent. GG. Kid grinds up sprites for energy. You approve? Man, I just want my big busty, like, trap queen. Is that too much to ask? Can I get a new support card for Labyrinth? I would love some new support cards for Labyrinth, please. What if we got more fusion cat ladies instead? We don't need more! We already have Luna Lights! We don't need more Luna Lights! You know what we need more of? I would love to see more melodious monsters. Please and thank you. Can you attack me? Thank you. Liliana. I don't remember which one that is. We need more Ryziel's monsters again? I never want to see Ryziel ever again. Get out of my chat. You know, you're kind of hitting my beats. I get what you mean, Nameless. You're definitely hitting my beats. What's the Oh my god, I still need to duel 5 more times. Oh my god. Okay, fine. She also has a new card that's not an MD yet. Yeah, I saw the maid. Can I go first? Oh, I have not gone first in like 4 duels now. This is not 50-50. The Witchcrafter boss? I think I've seen that one. Okay, at least we have a turn 2 hand, so that works out. I got like a bunch of negates. I got a bunch of floodgates. Well, one floodgate, but you get what I mean. Oh! Hey! Okay, so what's it called again? Art mages? Art mages. It's 50-50 though. You either get it or you don't. Yeah! I should be getting... Oh, wow. They actually had nothing. Okay. Activate Cool Tune Synchro and hope for the best? Please do not have Ash Blossom. Please don't have... You know, this is why nobody likes lollies. Because they are very smug, and they like to make things much more difficult for us than necessary. It's not appreciated. None whatsoever. People do not like lollies. Get out of here! Okay, let's see here. Special summoned it because I just normal summoned. Okay, Recco. Woo! You think you can defeat me with art? I have the power of music and punk rock on my side. Superman agrees with me. All right, so we just need 4 more duels. Medeus is his Lord's Albaz, so he could be Archmage Doom Z or Elf Note. I didn't realize Medeus can also work with Elf Note. I have never seen Doom Z either. I think I've seen Doom Z like once. Okay, instant Foolos and hope for the best. Give it a few months? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, great! Cool tunes! Alright, I guess we're just going to Ash Blossom this, because if I don't do it now, they're just going to keep on bringing stuff back. Oh, great. Please don't look in my hand. I'm going to let them give me a few more draws before I activate Droll and Lockbird. Who would run cool tunes? Only losers whose obsession with waifus just don't understand what it means to actually play a proper good deck. They are just too obsessed with seeing cute girls, and I don't understand it whatsoever. Anyway, I summon Cool Tune Q. Response? Nope, response. Activate my effect. We'll special summon Mix. Activate Mix's effect. Are you going to chain? Hello, what the hell is that? Sneaky C? Where your opponent special summons a monster during, you can special summon this card from face down position. If you do during the end phase of this turn, change it to face up defense position. If this card is flipped up during the end phase, destroy all special summon monsters on the field. I mean, if I kill you this turn, it doesn't matter, does it? Mind you, if I do kill them this turn, that's a big if. Sneaky C. What a weird card. That's no Retaliating C. Retaliating C is way more terrifying. Oh, they gave up. I think they realized that Sneaky C did absolutely nothing for them. So anyway, as I was saying, anyone who plays cool tunes are degenerates. Degenerates whose minds are filthy, in the gutter, constantly thinking of the most gross and inhibited thoughts. And when I say thoughts, I mean thoughts! Can I respond? Oh no! Country Bear Hall! It's destroyed! Anyway, second Fulos. Please, let me win. Let me win so I can get my gems. I want my gems. Give me my gems. Oh god, it's Elf Note. I'm not looking forward to Elf Note. Hopefully it's just Elf Note and not branded. Hopefully it's just Elf Note and not branded. Is it just Elf Note, maybe? Anyway, can I get some hand traps? I would love to get some hand traps. Give me a hand trap, baby. Oh, give me infinite imperm. That'd be great. Infinite imperm right now. Infinite imperm right now. That is not helpful. Or Droll and Lockbird. Droll and Lockbird and imperm would be fantastic right now. Oh god. Game, please. Please. Bless me with some good luck. I need some good luck right now. Unless they decide to end their turn here. If they end their turn here, I think we're good. They would have to negate one thing, but otherwise we're fine. Oh, yeah, let's go! Oh, we're so good at video games! AKA being lucky. Okay, summon Cool Tune Q. Let's bait it. You want to negate? Or not? Huh, okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. Vegeta really is cute. Anyway, what do we want to special summon? I guess we'll bring out Rico? Activate Rico's effect. Are you going to negate that? Go special summon. That's fine. Oh, do not distract me with water right now, Bachan. We kind of have to worry about whether or not we're going to go up a level. Add Rotary to hand. And now you're going to return... Okay, so you're going to return... one level 6 or lower monster my opponent controls to the hand. That's fine. I don't care. Activate Duelist Genesis. Are you going to negate that? You're not going to negate that. Shocking. Alright, in that case, I'm going to grab Cool Tune Synchro. And we're going to activate Cool Tune Rotary. And we're going to normal summon Mix. Unless you're going to negate that. There it is! Okay, we're going to activate Cool Tune Synchro here. All right, we're going to add Clip into our hand. And we're going to immediately Synchro Summon. So we're going to get rid of you, for you, and you. So that way that you get negated, but at the very least, your synchro material effect goes off, and boom, bang, we are rank 19, everybody. Well, that's all the gems that we can get from the event itself, but we still have to do 2 more duels. You know what? If I only have to do 2 more duels. Chat, what's a stupid deck I can run? Uh, 19, the most forgettable android. Which one was 19 again? Was 19 Dr. Giro? Or was 19 the one that looked like a clown? Or was 20 the clown? "19 was the pale clown. Ah, gotcha. The only thing I remember about that guy is that Vegeta got to go Super Saiyan and beat him up. And then Vegeta proceeded to lose every fight after that. He gets his arm broken by Android 18. He loses to Cell. He loses to Cell again. He lost to the androids again. There's a lot of losing and jobbing by Vegeta that arc. Or that saga in general. Screw it, why not? Let's pull out the Labyrinth deck. Now that it doesn't matter. He didn't lose to Goku for the rest of the canon? Yeah, but that's only because he cheap-shotted Goku while they were fighting when he was in Majin form. If Goku was going all out, he would have beat Vegeta. He didn't even go Super Saiyan 3. Why do we keep opening Max C? All's fair in love and war and Super Saiyan battles. Fine. God dang it. Freaking Ash Blossom. Alright, fine. We're only here to lose 2 battles anyway, so it doesn't matter. 2 duels. Battles? Am I playing Pokemon? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're fighting actual Sky Striker! Oh, I'm so happy right now, chat. Aw. Real... See, this is a real Sky Striker deck. The moment you see Lemnis Gate, this is a real Sky Striker. There you go. Pulling out the Ray, pulling out every good charactering card. I love it. More cute girls in dressed up armor. That being said, though, this is a very, very simple turn. I guess they couldn't really set up for anything, unfortunately. I'm a little shocked that they didn't go for using Upstart Goblin, but maybe I'm weird. Okay, we're going to get rid of the Storby Torbies. Let's get out Big Welcome Labyrinth. After all, we have to welcome the Sky Strikers into the lovely Labyrinth. All right, so we summon Adriana. This is not Adriana. I'm going to call her Adriana because it's funny, though. Big Welcome Labyrinth. I swear to God, you better not have it. And you guys were wondering why I wasn't playing Labyrinth. And nobody was wondering that whatsoever. Well, might as well crash. You had a Droll and Lockbird. Guys, why is being a Labyrinth player suffering? Is this what it's like when you're not playing the best deck in the format? You just cry and wondering why can't you ever win any duels? And you just think to yourself, man, I planned all around my opponent and I can't do anything. Why am I doing wrong? At least I can't be too mad. Fighting Sky Striker is fun. Well, it can be fun depending on whether or not they don't get too much momentum going behind them. Also, chat, out of curiosity, did we ever find out all the other numbered androids in Dragon Ball? Besides, like, the major ones that we know, like, from 16 to 21. I know, like, Android 9 was, like, you know, Niner from the original Dragon Ball. I don't remember any other androids. Android 13? Was Android 13 the trucker hat? Was he the guy who complained about Goku's $13 haircut? Oh, it's not Niner, it was Aider. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I knew it ended with I just couldn't remember which number it was. You know, I really want to rewatch original Dragon Ball. Like, I remember a lot of, like, Z onward, but I don't know too much about OG Dragon Ball. I don't remember the exact order of the events. I just know the major events that happened in it. Like, I can't remember if Goku met Master Roshi before or after they met with Emperor Pilaf. Was that? I think that was after Emperor Pilaf, right? Because that would have also introduced, Krillin, and Krillin didn't join the crew yet. You think it was after? Yeah, because, like, the original plot was them hunting after the Dragon Balls first. And, like, that's where they met Yamcha, Oolong, and obviously Bulma. They did run into him briefly. Right, because, like, I couldn't remember because, like, I remember... Was that also when Roshi gave the Nimbus to Goku? Or was that after he met Krillin? I think the Nimbus was after Krillin, right? Bulma scene, and then he gave Goku Nimbus then. Oh, okay. Like I said, I kind of want to rewatch OG Dragon Ball. OG Dragon Ball is fun. OG Dragon Ball was before it became an actual combat-focused series. It was much more gag manga. Like, I don't think they ever actually properly explained why there are still dinosaurs in the Dragon Ball universe. They just do. Red Ribbon arc drags a bit, but otherwise, I mostly remember the Red Ribbon arc. I remember I still remember when Krillin died after the World Martial Arts Tournament. I was like, holy shit, you ended literally on Krillin dying? I was like, that is the craziest cliffhanger ever. Ew. Dinosaurs are cool? Dinosaurs are cool. Remember when they had to make a ref call when Goku used Nimbus at the martial arts tournament? That was good times. You're not wrong. What do we go for here? I think we're gonna grab you. Man, they just go for an instant fusion summon. That's so annoying. Funny thing, Dragon Ball Kakarot tried to give a reason why animal people exist. What was the reason for why Kakarot? Yeah, what was their reasoning in Kakarot? Oh yeah, friendly reminder, the president of the world is a freaking dog. Apparently, there was just a recreational drug in the Dragon Ball universe that turns you into an animal person. It was a huge fad during Dragon Ball, but has fallen out of relevancy by Z? That's their explanation? So it's freaking splicing from Batman Beyond. Bro, it's literally splicing from Batman Beyond, because in Batman Beyond, it was actually a fad to have your body spliced with freaking animal animal DNA, and then you turn into a part animal. It's so great. Still waiting and hoping for Android 21 to become more canon. You know what? I'm just going to do this now just for safety. I mean, Android 21 is canon. Like, we know Vomi is canon because we got to see her in Dragon Ball Super Superhero, which is still my favorite Dragon Ball movie, by the way. Well, I don't know. It kind of flip-flops between Battle of Gods and Superhero. She married you? I didn't realize you were canon to the Dragon Ball universe, Nameless. Hazelberry would be happy. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Keep drawing cards. You can't fusion summon anything right now. But you want to see her more? Maybe she'll show up in, like, I don't know, some future arc eventually, I'm sure. I'm surprised they didn't try to synchro summon. You don't think Android 21 herself is real, just Jiro's wife? Yeah, Jiro's wife looks exactly like Android 21, just not in Majin form. But Majin form is hotter? I didn't say she wasn't hotter. I'm just saying that Vomi exists. Oh boy, not looking forward to this. Are you gonna fusion summon anything? The best girls in Dragon Ball have 2 forms / personalities? What's wrong with Videl? We do not talk about what happened to Videl at the World Championships, by the way. I'm still upset about what happened to Videl at the World Championships. You know what? I'm gonna complain about that. Man, girl literally gets beat up, and Goku's like, no, Gohan, stop. If you interfere, you'll be disqualified. And then he's like, yeah, you're right. And then we just listen to Videl getting her ass beat for the rest of that. I hated it so much, y'all. I freaking loved Videl. She was basically like the lowest lane to Gohan's Saiyan Man. And that made me so goddamn happy. I loved Videl during the Saiyan Man arc. Target one face-up card on the field and destroy it. Oh no! Destroyed her. Whatever will I do? The entire fight felt really weird, like the fact she kissed Popovich's hard enough that if he wasn't a Majin, she would have killed him. To be fair, like, that fight in general is just like oddly... It's just very oddly handled because like one of the darkest moments in Dragon Ball, in my personal opinion. All right, get rid of that. So you can't fusion summon anything. All right, what do we do here? I could... You know what? We're just going to activate Labyrinth here right now, and we're going to grab Dimensional Barrier. That's like the biggest concern right now. Yeah, I thought you were going to activate that sooner or later. Oh no! It's Albaz! He's gonna try to fusion summon! But no. Anyway, what do we want to go for here? I don't want to go for Fallen of the White Dragon because he kind of activates stuff in the graveyard. I think we want to go for... I guess, yeah, we go for Fallen of Albaz because if they have something that can fusion summon something right now, that'd be really annoying. No, they did, Nameless. I was quoting Nameless. I was quoting the actual thing that they did for when they were doing those videos for Totally Not Mark. Like literally they were showing Videl getting her ass beat and then they were and then they had Goku's like, "Wait, Gohan, if you interfere, you'll be disqualified." It's like, "Oh, darn it, you're right." And then you hear Videl's going, "Oh God!" It was so funny. Anyway, I think I'm going to do this now so that if they have any spell cards, I don't have to deal with it. Yep, that's why I got rid of that branded fusion. Would have been really annoying otherwise. But of course, the one that I personally love remembering. Hey, Gohan, why didn't you? You're fast enough to be able to dodge like lasers, right? And then they just cut to her jumping straight in his face, crotch first. And I also love the commentary they did for that, where Lanny's all like, we deflect lasers. We accept gifts. Okay, I am basically hoping I can hit the 50-50 in their hand. If I hit the 50 in the hand, we're good. Win the 50-50! Woo! Yeah, let's go! I won the 50-50! Just like how I always win the 50-50 in Zenless. I don't want to talk about it. You saved Albaz from trauma. True. Unfortunately for me, Branded Fusion is still in the graveyard. Gotta love Branded Fusion, everybody. Always run at least one copy. Because I think you can only run... Oh, no, you can run 2 copies now. Never mind. And now Quem can bring Cartesia back. Yay! Man, now I'm just thinking about the boo bits, and I'm just thinking about like the scene of them debating the pronouns of Gotenks. So are you he, him, or they, them? And then Piccolo himself was like, wait, am I they, them? I have multiple people inside me too. You have no alt art of Cartesia? You should have pulled for her when you had the chance. But nah, I get it. Sometimes you don't realize what you're going to pick up later anyway. You still have the chance? I mean, you can pull for it. Why not? Woo! Overframe! The animation's really cool, honestly. I'm gonna dig it. Alright, punch me in the face. You spent 4,000 gems and haven't gotten any? Unfortunate. The effects from the overframes are so neat. No! You banished my queen! You have 4 full Armura Jades, though? Are any of them higher rarity besides just default? What? How am I still alive? No? Why don't you just... Oh, you know what? Are you holding on to it because you want to dismantle it for, like, you want to dismantle it in the future so you can get, like, other, alt art or something like that? I don't think Mirror Jade will ever be banned. Hey, chat, what's funnier to see? You know what? A twink. Hey, twink! Get in there! Punch Mirror Jade in the face! You got this! I forgot twinks are not able to handle themselves in bed. You're saving it just in case? That's fair. I personally just dismantle it so I can get the UR dust. Well, that's all the material I need, and I do not care about this. We have 3,800. Oh, hello. Special login bonus and World Championship qualifier regionals have begun. I don't care. So we have 3,800. So we got like 3 10 pulls that we can do. Oh, and some of these too. I'm just going to skip over these. There's not like nothing valuable in here. Yeah, all they got for me was Stealth Kraken. Thanks. And there's nothing going to be valuable in the duelist packs either. Eh. I guess I got some gem knights. Not the worst thing in the world. Yo, I still have this card in physical reality. Like, I got it from a tin. It's actually one of my favorite cards. Hey guys, you know what the best? This is one of the greatest effect monsters of all time. Do you want to know what Mudball Man's special effect is? It must be fusion summoned and cannot be special summoned by other ways. Isn't that a crazy effect? Like, I'm surprised this thing isn't banned from how good its effect is. Still beat MBT? When did that happen? Alright, I really want to grab the... I really want to grab 3 copies of the Overframe for Dominus Impulse, so, let's get at it. I'm not even gonna look at this! There's, like, nothing here! I'll look at the 1 yellow pack, but aside from that, though... You know what, screw it, I'm skipping. Guys, remember what I said about getting too cocky and thinking you will not actually get the card you want? Well, we got our Dominus Impulse. Can't complain too hard about that. Should've looked. Should've, could've, would've. Well, now I just need... now I just need 2 more copies of it. Well, now we learned our lesson. Ooh! We got 4 of these? Hell yeah, let's go. Speaking of Dominus Girls, Dominus Spiral Girl can get it. What does Dominus Spiral Girl look like? Ooh! I don't have a Perulia, so I'll take one of those. Oh, baby, what we got? Two Perulia! Well, now it won't happen. Dang it, Sagami! Why you gotta jinx me like this? Twin Twisters? What's even the point of making it freaking rainbow if you're just gonna give me Twin Twisters? Oh my god! I got a freaking playset of Perulia out of this! What the frick? That's how you make a joke of my snark. Shh. Alright, so we got 2 super rares at least. Come on, give me my Overframe! Okay, we got 1 super rare at least. Small world. Worthless. Okay, this is a rainbow pack. Come on, rainbow pack. Give me multiples. Why did I get 4 Perulia? Sagami, I can't believe you cursed my pack pulls. This is all your fault. Woo, breakthrough skill and Skullmeister. I'm so happy. Those are some like old, like like goat era cards. Gotta get better at the bit. I'm not good at the bit sometimes, Sagami. I gotta be able to come up with something on the fly, and being clever, not my forte. Freaking 4 Perulias! Oh my god. Alright, our last 10 pull, everyone. Oops, all Wabaku. Ugh. Listen, maybe we'll be blessed with a Dominus Impulse here. Cosmic Cyclone, Small World, worthless. So now there's a 50-50. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Oh, come on, come on! Dang it, I already have Ash Blossom! That's just insult to injury, chat. Yay! Royal Rare Feat. It's a shiny Ash Blossom. And we all know my shiny luck when it comes to Pokemon. I guess it transferred over here into Zenless. Yu-Gi-Oh! Drowning Mirror Force. Woo. Come on, give me my... No! No! Yay. Come on. Just randomly become super rare. Like, just randomly become, like, one of the rarest cards ever. Of course not. If you're going to summon freaking Utopia at me, I better get something that isn't just a super rare. Yay, quaking. Ah. Come on, Dominus Impulse, Dominus Impulse! Another quaking mirror! Oh my god. Final chance, y'all. You better be in here. It's not. I've accepted my fate. Okay, reverse psychology apparently didn't work because they gave me god-dang Glava Golem. Joey, what are you doing inside of that cage? You're going to overheat, mister, especially in this summer heat. Yay. I got a Royal Rare Ash Blossom. I'm so happy. Is it just me or is Cage a necktie? Eh. I can kind of see it, I guess. Dominus Spiral. Yeah, this is definitely up your alley, Nameless. I can see what you mean. Dismantle all extra cards. Thank you. Alright, let's see what else I can dismantle here. Well, I got this, I guess. Dismantle all copies of Psyframe gear that I don't need. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need that. Anything else I can get rid of? That's all I can get rid of. Oh well, a few super rare pieces isn't bad to have. But yay! I got Dominus Impulse again. Woo! I need 3 copies of it though. And we'll just slide this in for now while we get the other set on another date. It'll come eventually. Eventually. You like women that have a sort of wild look? Yeah. It's very appropriate for what you're into. Alright everyone, thank you for coming out tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream of me just playing a meta deck the entire time and then playing like a colossal dumbass during one duel. But that's what you do. Anyway, next stream should be, well, I'll let you know if I stream tomorrow, but I kind of want to just go through the entirety of Amazing Digital Circus in my Discord server. I'll let you guys know about that if I do that. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at Blue Sky YouTube and Twitter, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're doing a superhero movie marathon, and we're finally hitting Infinity War. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Alright, that's it for now. Give me a raid target, everyone. I'm going to find ourselves... No, sorry. Give me a raid message, everyone. I'm going to find ourselves a raid target. I know I said something cursed earlier. I just don't remember what the cursed thing I said was. Always Maxi? I don't think they would appreciate the joke. How about... Made some joke about Regulus and Vare, but you cut yourself off. It was... I don't want to go with that joke. Thanks for the raid. But unfortunately, we're about to end the stream. You know what? I got one. Let me make sure I spelled the name correctly. Okay, got it. Are you boinking a tiger if you boink Tanya from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? And the only person who would appreciate that is someone who's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller. We're rating Dan. Anyway, until next time, everybody, y'all have fun, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.